Hello, YouTube. That's right. We're jumping into Trails Through Daybreak, finally. That's right. After much waiting and the distraction that was the Trails in the Sky First remake, we're jumping into the next arc of Trails. We have this and Daybreak 2, and once we finish them, and we manage to finish them before mid-January, we're all caught up. Just in time to dig into the new game, Trails Beyond the Horizon, coming out in mid-January. Excited to dig into it and see what's going on in this brand new arc. So pumped. And thankfully I played the Sky First remake, so I know how the new gameplay works. So we'll see how that does for me in just a bit. Alright, anyway. See you on the other side. Let's get started. I think the saddest part of Trails Through Daybreak and having to finally get into it was that it's been out for a bit, but it was still $60. It brings a tear to my eye. I'm gonna go play Cold Steel 3. Good. You have fun, Nicholas. I'll look at your post later. Let's see. Command battle, normal field battle, normal combat with a satisfying challenge for people used to RPGs. Okay. Okay. We're tapping stuff out. Midwest Zemuria, the Calvard Republic. I didn't expect the text to like cross into the screen like that. That scared me. Somewhere in the capital city of Edith. I guess this game seems older just by virtue of the fact that they're speeding up localization on them. Where I'm like, you know, your last one was like 9 months ago. Daybreak 2 already was pregnant and gave birth, like, threw me off. Here's hoping I can grab the second one on a sale at some point.
There you go. Brought the goods. Wasn't easy to find this, you know. Went
Me when I
around
bring the
every
goods.
Damn antique shop in the capital before we came across it.
Yeah, and now my legs hurt like a bitch for it. Gonna hurt something fierce tomorrow.
Well earned, I'm sure. Open the case so we can confirm its contents then.
It's easier for me to stream on console, so that's my default. I love generic anime, men.
This does appear to be what the boss has asked for. It looks authentic to me, too.
This ain't no knockoff. It's the real thing. So, we good for $1 million?
And where did you pull that figure from? I believe we agreed on 100,000 Mira down, and 300,000 more upon completion of the job.
Yeah, well, that was then, and this is now. Inflation ain't pretty, you feel me? Doesn't
Dude.
sound very fair that we busted our
I
asses
think
for
many
something
furries would disagree
so important
about it
only
being
for a
pretty.
little loose change.
And there's a lot of rumors going around about you guys. How about it? You treat us right, and this could be the start of something real nice here.
Huh. Interesting.
You can tell it's a
I
new arc
suppose
for the
you
game
do
series because they
deserve a
changed the
little
subtitle
extra
font.
something.
The hell? Yeah, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, that was
You
easy.
think we won't play?
Oh man, they got
What is
Jordan.
this?
Huh. Should have known your place. Word to the wise. Don't try to blackmail someone higher up on the food chain.
Damn it. The cops! When did they start patrolling down here? Idiots.
Must have been on your tail.
Their cops
just
blow
get out of-
whistles. That's very funny.
What? Where did it go?
I don't know any better than you. What are you doing down here?
Here. We're done. Let's scram.
We ain't gonna wait around to get busted neither.
This wasn't how it's supposed to go!
Suspects in sight! Seems that tip paid off. Apprehend them!
Oh god, their uniforms are so bad.
Even those dumbasses in the police force have their uses once in a while.
Oh man, they got those cloaking.
Thing's gotta be worth a
Ordnance.
shit ton of mirror if A wants it that bad.
Dude, we got dudes with letter names again. That's great.
Guess I should check the Black Light District. Or maybe there would be a better place to start.
This guy's gonna say gabagool if he keeps talking.
Thanks for your patronage. Hope to see you again.
Okay.
Just
Beautiful.
you now. We're about to close for the day.
Dude, F-Guard just fucking sneaks in.
Yeah, I hear ya. Come on. Gotta take this upstairs, Yums.
I'm gonna go to bed then. Night night.
Okay, goodbye.
Night. Grandpa loves you.
Good night,
Night,
sweetie.
night.
Don't forget to brush your teeth first, all right? This one's on me, Van.
Thanks. These little perks are why they call you the diva of the diner, you know?
Well, this diva's very welcome.
We're giving titles to people that just work in food service.
Think you can butter her up, do ya?
You really shouldn't enable him.
I sure smell something brewing. And it ain't the coffee.
Well, that's another dead end for me.
Me when I walk into a dead end.
I guess going above board for this is going to keep getting me nowhere fast. I think I'll have to take her advice after all. As bad as I feel exploiting loopholes in the law. Bingo. It was stolen from an antique shop in the capital last weekend, but because it could have been stolen goods, the shop never reported it.
Yo, shout out to Kitty, by the way.
This has trouble written all over it. I have no idea if this person even exists, but let's plug in that code she gave me.
They're like,
Oh,
type that in,
it
put the
worked
text
after all.
over the screen. Arkwright Solutions office. The next day. August 27th. I'll say, yeah, this is the other girl that was in the school vignette that we got in Reverie, I believe.
Monmar. This looks like the building. What an adorable bistro this is. It has such a welcoming storefront. Is the place I'm looking for really right above here?
Oh, are you a customer, perhaps?
Hello.
It's still breakfast hours if you're interested. Or is it the office upstairs you're here for?
It is the office, actually. Is this where I can find Arkwright Solutions?
Dude, that's a Motorola Razr she's got. Like that's crazy.
That's right. He only just finished breakfast himself, so I'm sure you'll still find him in his office. He might have gone back to bed, though, so don't be shy about knocking a few times to get his attention.
Complicated matters only.
Well, it doesn't get more complicated than mine.
Dump them out. Sorry. I was just looking at how that tie was being crushed. Every HD JRPG has to brag by having dust particles.
First thing in the morning? You're, not really here with a job, right?
I am.
Oh, okay.
I have something I'd really like your help with, so if you don't mind, sir. Thank you very much. First, I'd like to tell you a little about myself. My name is Agnes Claudel.
Agnes. Okay.
I currently attend a school in the Ober district.
Armis Academy, yeah? Pretty famous school. Guess you're a first-year student living in the dorms, Miss Claudel?
You're very well informed. Oh, was it my uniform that gave it away?
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first-year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
Looks of a grown woman in that... dump them out, you know.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah?
The name's Van. Van Arkwright. Don't got a clue how you found out about me. But if you know the 4SPG code, you gotta know what work I do here.
I do. You're a contractor people go to when they have a job they feel uncomfortable discussing with the police or the guild. I'm told people often refer to you as a Spriggan.
Close, but not quite. It's not just an issue of comfort. I take on jobs you flat out couldn't bring up to the authorities. Jobs so close to illegal, the cops hate me. You get that, right? Well, whatever. Just give me a rundown on what you want doing for starters. I'll decide whether to take it on after that.
Thank you. In that case.
So you only takes on jobs that you can't bring to the police or bracers, which means that if they ever give me a job that I've done as a bracer, military academy student, or in the SSS, I'm gonna make fun of the game.
Holy shit. They'll tell me Aramis gives all new students Zyphas these days. Those things are top of the line.
No, but, you're not far off. Please have a look at this.
An antique pocket watch. Wait.
This is what I want your help with. I'd like your assistance in locating the old orb mint in that image. It's a few decades old and a memento of a relative of mine. My great-grandfather.
Where'd you get this image?
It wasn't through an ordinary search engine, I'll say that.
I used Bing.
Records indicate it was stolen from an antique shop in the city a week ago.
I'm gonna assume you mean a special search app based on a P4 protocol exploit. Not what I was expecting. I'll give it to you straight. Take this one to the cops or the guild. I don't know what kind of orbment this is, but it looks like it's got a whole lot of historical value. And you mentioned it was stolen. Likely some seedy folks are involved at this point. Besides, searching for a memento of a relative sounds like something those suckers at the guild would eat right up.
So you say, but I can't. I just can't. I can't go to the police with this. And the guild is even more out of the question.
If you say so. Oh, I guess I should have put out something to eat with the tea, huh?
Oh, speaking of food. This is from a popular cakery near our dorm. They only make 20 of them a day, and they're supposed to be really good.
This is Andalusia's late summer limited time edition. The specially made tart covered in Violette de Soleil figs from Oregon honey.
Ooh.
You are something of an expert, I see.
He's a foodie. Proluge.
I just want to make this clear. I'm not doing this because I couldn't say no to that tart. Got it?
If you say so.
I'm not going to talk anymore. I just got really tired of doing it. I just wanted to let you know. It's Andalusia. What kind of sick freak wouldn't save it for an end of the day treat? Oh, I'm so jealous you live near that place. Must be nice being a student. Even we have a hard time getting the limited time ones, to be honest. So, Mr. Arkwright, are you really accepting my job then? I'm not going to turn it down now. That tart only got you in the front door. You're still going to have to pay my usual rate. That's a lot more than what the guild charges. That's fine, I have the money. Where are we going first? See, an old geezer knows more about thieving than most. He's skeezy as you get. No better guy in times like these. Should be in the 6th district right about now. So we're taking the subway? Nah, the bus will get us there at this hour. No, it's not even 11, but I want this job done before the end of the day so I can toast our success with Miss Good Looking in the fridge.
Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright.
Same to you. Van's fine, by the way.
If you're sure, then why don't you call me Agnes?
Nice.
Thank you, your Uncle Kevin, for the $5. Why does Jordan kind of look like Siegfried from Soul Calibur 5? God. Okay, hold on. Let me pull them up. They of course included an image here, and this is why they said, why does Jordan look like Jordan looked like Siegfried from Soul Calibur 5? And I'm like, you know, I gotta get it, yeah. Yeah, Amelie voicing and stuff that's like official always throws me off because I'm like, oh, you're the one that did all the really good covers that I would listen to on YouTube. It's like when I went to go see One Piece film Red, just because I'm like, I'll see an anime film in a theater. And she was Uta in that, and she was killing it. Yeah, let's walk around. Let's check in advancements. She's in My Dress Up, Darling. Yeah, I've been meaning to see
Not
that.
this way.
It's on the list of things I want to go through.
Wish I could give her a good wax right now. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Start watching.
Oh, this must be his garage.
Start watching Witch Watch. Last night. That's what I'm currently going through. I need to catch up on Rent-A-Girlfriend because of recent developments. I'm gonna be honest, that this is even funny. Just the concept of a series called Rent-A-Girlfriend sounds so fucking funny. I'm not one to assume on the content of a series. But that one with no context just sounds fucking awesome. Rent-A-Girlfriend's not great. I mean, yeah, what if you get late fees? This is Yume. Can't believe them. They named their child Dream. You two know each other? She pointed me toward your office. Paulette. One of the few things that are legitimately cuck media. Oh, okay, that's cool. Main character Rent-A-Girlfriend asks Grok for dating advice at one point. Stop selling me on the series, please. Please. You keep making a good argument as to why it might be goated. Good to see you, Victor. Submit. Not used to seeing you out during the day. When do you plan on oh, I see you have a young lady. Better not see you try any funny business with her. Girl that young doesn't need a ruffian like you ruining her life. Give me a little credit. Not that much of a degenerate. She's just a normal client. Chill. If you go dragging this lady to shady alleys or bad parts of town, I'll have your head on a nice platter before dinner time. You ain't leaving this establishment. I'm playing this on PS5. I just stream stuff off console, so it's a bit easier with my setup to do it that way. There's something really awesome about how chat, like, got way more active as soon as Rent a Girlfriend came up. I'm like, man, you guys really be watching some interesting little critters on the boob tube. Like,
what'll it be, hun?
What'll it be? Let's see. We got a couple of things here. We got lemon cream pasta, pizza baguette. I should probably buy everything. That's kind of what I always do. It's always good to just... Alright, we still got Sepith Mass. Tear Bomb. Okay, so these are the icons that I kind of recognize from the Sky First stuff. Hold on. This game should run like the other one did. Is Turbo the same button in this? Nah, it doesn't seem to be. Looks like they've moved it to somewhere else. Set that weird set. Oh, this has like a run thing and they put a little step icon when you click it. Okay. Controls are completely different. At the very least, menu's still on start. One of the reasons that I played through the previous engine games really fast was I knew they changed it. Now we got face button stuff. System. Field attack, dodge, whatever that is. Dash, change leader, use chest, ladder, switch. Oh, high speed mode's on the touchpad. Oh, okay, we're still doing that. Okay, that's good. Notes on right touchpad. Ah, here we go. His notebook seems nice. Looks to be leather bound. LGC alignment, law, chaos, gray. Okay, we got alignment stuff. Company motto: the 5 laws of a Springen. 1, never accept less than 1,000 mira per hour. 2, complicated matters only. 3, only eat sweets once per day. 4, sleep whenever you can. 5, a hot morning shower and a dip in the sauna are blessings to oneself. That's good. Alright, so let's head to the riverside here then. He does not follow through 100%. You know, sometimes we think of days in different manners, I imagine. Let's see.
Candy again.
Candy cigarette. Oh, okay. That's like the little... I used to have those when I was younger.
Come back soon.
Let's see. Books. Let's see what the newspaper's saying. The Tyrell Times. Graham Hart administration approval rating 68%. Last weekend, straw polls in showing a high rating of 68% of citizens who said they strongly support the Graham Hart administration, now entering its second year, showing no significant decline from a 74% approval rating immediately after the election. For reference, former President Rocksmith only saw a 64 approval rating after his election, which dropped to 53 by his second year. Clear indication of the immense popularity of the current administration. But just what is the secret to the administration's continued success? They've been theorizing. Word on the street seems to strong economic policies. Some criticize the president's economic policy as nothing more than redistribution of reparation funds from the empire. Since it became clear that the recent economic growth is thanks to the president making full use of the free markets and free trade. Okay, yeah, so a mix of good money use and all that money they got from the empire warring with them for, checks notes here, like a day. But hey, you know, it was scary. Graham Hart administration is also bolstered by its party's base, which is both wide and deep. Whoa. Originally, when the president declined to halt the abolishment of support policies for Central, Eastern, and Eastern regions, it was assumed he would fail to gain any support from the immigrant citizens, relying only on a more conservative base. And though he did reduce the support policies, he also did away with the restrictions of the rights of immigrant citizens and encouraged Eastern and Central Eastern industries to take part in the competitive markets. Alright, so basically more job opportunities for immigrants, more sustainable support for the regions. Overall, the administration has been leading the Republic with stability, far surpassing that of the previous admin, and enacting bold new initiatives. Of course, there are still plenty of challenges ahead, such as the cessation of imperial reparations later this year. Just what future lies ahead of us, dear readers, at the time of writing is hard to tell, but we hope the current administration has more pleasant surprises. Okay. Lugan takes the Grand Circuit. Another race on the Edith 12 District's Grand Circuit. All eyes were on Maxim Lugan, who in his third year is the reigning champion of Z1 race. Okay, it's F1. Alright. Speaking to the reports, well, I've got 5 first-place finishes under my belt in the qualifiers, hoping to score a 4th win at the finals. His consistent performance and enthusiasm are what really continued to drive us wild. Catch the other big scoop in this year's race, easy to miss. This year saw a massive increase in the number of foreign correspondents who traveled to Calvard to cover the race. Z1 racing and other motorsports are a major part of the Orbital automobile culture unique to Calvard. They're like, dude, we love cars here. Even taking that into account, the crowds from abroad this year were bigger than ever. Topic of hot discussion among Z1 fans. A PR representative from the Verne Company commented, "This is a clear sign that the racing authorities are considering the possibility of inviting foreign companies like the Rhineford Group to participate. It is true since the construction of race circuits in Elsheim and Ohrid 2 years ago, foreign Z1 fans have been clamoring for the inclusion of foreign teams. Z1 race is a chance for Calvard's automakers to compete and show off their tech. So wouldn't an international race be the perfect chance to show it off against those of Liberal and the Empire? This is the question lingering on many minds. The aforementioned PR rep had this to say, it's true that on our end we're considering the possibility of foreign automakers participating by invitation. Fair and balanced competition between international industries is the best way to expand our horizons, learn where we're weakest. Many execs as well are aware that steel sharpens steel. Ah, okay. Okay, XO. Yeah, some people have had to change usernames from time to time. I get it. This may simply be the desire of one company. Their support does not make the idea of participation seem more realistic. Aside from foreign industry reps, there are still many foreign investors at yesterday's race, showing that Z1 racing gained popularity in the international economic market. Let's see, what else do we got? Advertisement. Get a taste of history with Quincy Bell. Quincy Company. Confectioners beloved by even royal family in Old Calvard. A new summer treat. A specially selected assortment of bonbon chocolates. The brandy bonbons with a fragrant sprinkling of cocoa powder on the outside and a brandy bite on the inside are a perfect blend that can be only described as genius. Only a brand like Quincy Bell with its 100-year history could bring you a flavor so high-class, so refined, and so unforgettable. The bonbon collection also makes a perfect gift for anyone. Create new memories with each bite. Why not keep Quincy Bell in mind the next time you need something to show appreciation to that special someone? Are spoilers for past games fair here? I would say that yes, you can discuss things that happened in the previous games. You know, that is fine. Some people kind of have to, yeah, people will have to understand that, you know, we're like several games in. I was kind of a little bit lesser on it for the Sky remakes, just because I know there might be some people that haven't played those. But here, that makes sense.
not this way.
Sorry, dude. I'm just kind of wandering a little bit. Yeah, it's meant as like a first game entry point. But yeah, I know a lot of people wanted to be like, talk about other things with it. He needs to get back to Umineko. Clearly not, because it took him 70 hours to do one episode. Next one should be here soon, but then we're a hot skip and a jump away to the Riverside district. Probably got time to grab something from the kiosk if we need to. Nah, it looks like we picked up anything that was possible already. Sixth District, Riverside. This place is gorgeous. The discussion on things being like starting points is any game can kind of be a starting point. Plenty of us watch TV in the middle of a show coming out. It's just the proliferation of the internet and the easier accessibility of older games kind of make people go, no, but you really gotta get in at the start. Who is this us? People who are smart, handsome, and more important. It's been freak behavior to me, bro. Start at the beginning. Sorry, I was born in 1992. I lived in a world where, you see, when there was serialized television, you couldn't, like, pick episode 1 because you don't, you know, maybe you missed the first episode, now you're just locked in. So, you know. There are many cases in which this type of thing happens. Not everyone has the glory of living in an upper middle class life, having access to every VHS or DVD from the first jump. I think I started going insane. They announced that the Batman Part 2 movie is going to take place 2 weeks after The Penguin. And I saw, which was the HBO show that they did as like a mid-cool thing. And someone went, I'm so tired of fucking media needing homework. And I'm like, yeah, dude, you're going to watch the Batman 2 and be entirely confused because The Penguin has a higher standing in that universe now. You know, people are right that you should probably watch and play things in order, but also people are pretending to be willfully ignorant like all the time when it comes to certain shit. They're like, I'm gonna be so confused, dude. The one line you can summarize, it's gonna be so hard to understand.
Yeah, nighttime's when the mirror really rolls in. We can come back another time.
I like the Sky remake, but it frankly wasn't necessary. Nothing's really necessary when you really think about it.
Oh, good stuff right here. It'll take as long as you need.
Yo, shout out to Gordon's Tacos. I kind of want these. I'm gonna sell a couple charges so I can afford it. Let's see, I need $3.90. The things I do for small little trinkets. I want the orange juice and the shrimp and bean taco.
I'll be waiting for you.
You know, I probably, like, have some sympathy to the take of, like, the Sky remakes were unnecessary if they, like, stifled this franchise for, like, several years, but, they're, like, but they're not, really, if I'm being honest.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
They're not making the Calvard games take an extra, like, 6 years to come out because they're making them or whatever, so it's not a big deal.
Okay.
I guess it kind of would make the next game after Horizon take a little bit longer to come out, but honestly, they're working on worldwide releases, and as I've seen through my friend James, the last thing we need are Japanese-only Trails releases. We don't need to give these people any more power.
Nice. We got a hit.
A hit? Oh, you mean that man? Is he the one we're looking for?
Sure is. Let's go see what we can get out of him.
Dude, he's like making taco eating noises.
What to do? What to do?
Dude has an armband that says, "What do you want meaning for? Life is desire, not meaning." That's crazy, dude.
They haven't caught on to me yet. Don't think. If I can pull this off, I'm gonna be so rich.
Oh.
The hell do you want, Arkwright? Anytime you want me, it leads me to nothing but trouble.
I thought I actually accidentally skipped Van's VA and forgot it was the classic, he's not talking. The other guy's talking. Some way to greet an old friend. Here I thought our last job together ended pretty well for both of us.
I would have made bank from that old hag if you hadn't gotten my way. We're supposed to be in the same business here.
I got my job and you got yours. Besides, you got what's coming to you because you got greedy. Why not let bygones be bygones so we can talk some business? Who's the pretty thing? You hanging out with school kids now? I'm Anya. Hello. Don't worry about it. She's a client. Want me to help her look for something. Hold on. Take a look at this. It's an ornament that was stolen from an antique shop. Looks like it was stolen right when it got to them, so they didn't tell the cops about it. Judging by how the robbery went down, my guess is the work of some local gang. Whole thing feels like your wheelhouse. Normally, I'd jump at a job like this, but I'm coming up empty on clues. I got my hands full with another job at the moment, though if I looked into it, I'm sure I could find something. So what's the deal with it? You look like you're an upstanding type. What's this orban got to do with you? A memento of my great-grandfather. Not at liberty to discuss how it left our possession. Or much else about it. Real sweet of you to care about him so much. Alright, here's an idea. How about you leave the whole thing to me? Bet I'll be a lot more help at this kind of thing than Arkwright will. Sorry, I appreciate the offer, but I'd like to trust him with this. Also, I need him to confirm the veracity of any information gathered. That's that Aramis brain right there. One look at the uniform will tell you she's smarter than your average kid. Anyway, if you do catch wind of anything, give me a call.
Well, see you around, girlie. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
This guy's crazy. Goodbye, girlie. I'm gonna go get another taco. I'd give you about a 7 out of 10. Average? You did give him your name and some bare minimum info, made it look like you're an easy target. But when it came down to it, you backed me up and knew where to draw the line. Guessing you were aware of what you were doing? I do have an idea how to conduct myself in situations like this. I just don't know if there's much hope he'll contact us with his attitude by the end. All we gotta do is wait for him to slip up, then pounce. Story about an antique shop getting an old memento stolen by a gang. Couldn't have baited him with a better prospect of a payday. He couldn't even hide he was interested. So why did he never bother to follow up with any questions? Never so much asked for a copy of the photo. That just seals the deal in my book. You think he's already involved? He laid eyes on the things at the very least. So we're going after him. Oh, okay. Goodbye, Faye. I told you, he likes to rotate his spots. One of his highest just happens to be in this district. It's far enough from here, he won't think he'll be followed either, so let's go. Notebook, you can use it to do things. It's where the things are.
Step ahead.
Take it slow. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb otherwise.
I started immediately running. I looked at this door and then images of the geofront flashed into my mind. I went, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's just it's a subway. It's different. It's fine. Lock got switched. Now you don't even need a key to get in if you know the trick to it. Does that mean we'll be trespassing? It's not illegal, but I'm not going to say the authorities will be quick to argue on that point if you want to turn back. That isn't... I think it is illegal, but like... But whatever. He would know better than me. I don't live in Calvard. Underground maintenance tunnel. See, this is great. This is just a subway place. That's cool. This will be like Digimon's story Time Stranger, where the game has 8 hours of tunnel dungeons or something, I'm sure. There's why you can find monsters even in the city. You just gotta look under for it. Those are just like fucking iguanas or some shit. That's crazy. It is sewer adjacent. It's just a little less techno themed. I knew this job wasn't going to be without danger from the start, so I came prepared. You're a woman. I bet you use a staff. Easy. She had a petite energy to her that I assumed she wouldn't use the sword. She puts on a vibe that I'm like, yeah, you probably cast spells and heal people. You know the types. She's like if Emma and Elisa did the fusion dance. Yeah, I guess the Elisa genes made the chest shrink. 'Cause that's definitely not an Emma rack. Ooh. Some good flippy dippies. His sword's interesting. It's kind of like almost baton-like. Clearly like a steel look to it. Orbment's disabled. Yeah, we haven't really done combat yet. I shouldn't look at anything until then. Now, if you're ready, let's get to it. Make sure you know what shards are. Yeah, I do. They're a field deployed by Zyphas. Okay, it's just the tech that explains how we do battles then. Okay. Shards can be used for more than that. They can be linked and used offensively, among other things. You gotta deploy them to do any of that, of course. Okay.
Deploying shards.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Hello. Woman. Let's see. Command battle. Next. Character will go next. Oh, this looks weird. They're like meeting in the middle on two sides now. AT bonus, gain a boon. Alright. That seems about right. Move freely. Okay, we played this because we played the Sky First remake. Okay, so it's still face button stuff, but they moved crafts over to R1. Okay. S skill 25% also. Let's just do an attack. Oh god, they have a total damage thing? Oh, that's... Oh, man. You can't show me that. Don't make me chase numbers, because I will. Switch the command from X from attack to defend by cycling. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna have her kill that thing. She missed. It's over. She just didn't do enough.
Bring it on.
Press R1 to use crafts. Attacking or taking damage raises CP, used for crafts. Some have positionals. Yep. Let's see what do we got. We got stun slash and coined bullets. Ooh, it gives you a hate up. Okay, so hate is a stat in here to get attention. Alright, he's too cool. Alright, cool. Awesome. Awesome. Cool guy. Okay, you can like display details and hide details. That's neat. Hold on, let's do stun slash, which is side bonus. Oh, KZ Carl, the way you chasing these numbers. Whoa. Whoa. You flatter me. I only did so well because you're recovering from me. Hope you don't mind me asking, but I noticed the rather odd support AI, or hollow, I think is the correct term. 6 years have passed since this series started, and they were scared of escalators. Anyway, our main character uses an AI. Yeah, you're using AIM. That's a pretty generic one. I'm using a custom personalized hollow. It's pretty special, I'd say. Her model's MKESV004, name's Mare. Got an acquaintance to send me a test version. Her performance is way better than the generic models. It's the only reason I put up with her big mouth. I think she's just fine, actually. Zypha in general are really convenient to have. 6th generation battle orbments made a real improvement over the last gen. The AI and the shards are real lifesavers. I'll teach you more about shards along the way. Let's keep moving. Actually, I believe there's like a timeline thing in this game that I can actually refer to. Which might be good since we're on like the first stream of this. Ew, ew. Sorry. Not everything can be good in the world that we live in here. Taking the title, I kind of wanted to look at the timeline stuff for fun. They killed the vibes with that. I noticed in the backstory here, we've got You've got, like, all of the information you possibly need for the various factions. Dude. Epstein. They even gave him a logo in these games. That's crazy. People still talking about it? Alright, so let me see what the timeline for Trails is at this point. Let's see. So we've got S0. The Great Collapse wipes out ancient Zemurian civilization, giving us the Dark Age. It's bad for 500 years. But the church kind of, like, helped out. Yeah, we knew that. The War of the Lions happens in Erebonia in 947. And then ends after 5 years. Drykel becomes emperor. Then 148 years later, the Calvard Kingdom revolts and becomes a republic. All right, that's cool. 34 years after that, Crossbell becomes a suzerain state, beholden to Erebonia and Calvard. All right. 16 years after that, Professor Epstein kicks off the Orbital Revolution. 28 years after that, a salt pail appears in northern Ambria, and that's the most horrifying thing in the world. 14 years later, the 100 Days War ignites. Okay, cool. It ends at 100 days. Samuel Rocksmith is elected president of Calvard. Cool. 2 years after that, a plan goes in effect to take out the DG cult. Then 4 years after that, the first game happens. The intelligence division of Liberl orchestrates a coup. Then a year later, the orbital shutdown phenomenon spreads across Liberl and a mysterious floating island appears. That's Trail's second. Then we got a year after that, remnants of the DG cult, so chaos across Crossbell. Crossbell bids for independence in Azure, and civil war happens with Cold Steel 1. Then 1205, a year later, the civil war ends and Crossbell is annexed. Then President Rocksmith fails to be re-elected as wait, hold on. He gets elected in 1196, and he fails a re-election 10 years. What are the Calvard terms? Or was he on and off? What's going on over there? Erebonia invades Calvard, culminating in the battle for Jormungand. Roy Gramhart takes office as Calvard's new president in 1207. Crossbell overcomes one more barrier and reestablishes his independence, and then we're in 1208. So yeah, it's been 6 years. What the fuck's going on with that Rocksmith thing? I don't think they have term limits. That's funny as hell. That dude won and got to be president for fucking 10 years. That's crazy. He might have had hair when he entered office. I don't believe he did, but there's a chance. That save menu's rough. It is very rough. Imagine if it had like a cool like notebook thing or like a stamp card or anything that could have been cool in universe. Some people hate PlayStation because it's gone woke. Others hate it because it's too expensive. Some just wish they did platformers again. Meanwhile, I'm like, I hate PlayStation because the save menus are bad.
That hits the spot.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna say this here. This game has made a great first impression because finally orbit charging stations don't fade out, play a jingle, and then fade back in. That's pretty cool. I'm a big fan of that. If they don't have terminals, did they kick him out of the office after the war? Nah, they ran another election and then he just lost it. We won't even need to deploy our shards to clean up these guys. Okay, let's just do the action combat of swingy and dodgy. We got through that safely. You did well in there, even without shards. Pretty handy with the staff. Thanks. Like being able to put a bit of distance between me and other enemies. Helps me remain calm when I'm dispatching them. Solid strat. I'll cover the front, you can focus on support in the back. Cover my butthole. By the way, never seen a weapon like that. It's shaped like a sword, but it doesn't have an edge. It's a stun caliber. Just like Mare, it's a more unique weapon I got through my connections. And it does have an edge. Using it takes a little trick, but that's not what I want to focus on right now. Every battle's kind of like a puzzle. You need to weigh whether to end it without deploying shards, or if you're going to go all in. You'll need to figure out how to take them each at a time. The answer's not always going to be the same. Switch to command battles with the square button. Yep.
Nice work.
Thank you, Oomph. I'm cool with this weapon. It still gets to be, like, sword-coated, but isn't, like, a normal sword, like Reen's Tachi. Hello, sir.
Let's get to work. Next. Well then, away we go.
What's funny is playing Sky first before this is I don't know what mechanics carry over. Like, I imagine this doesn't have the slow down dodge stuff. That seems, I don't know if they got that in on the first one or not.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Playing their newest game and then going back to their first game in the engine allows me to have this moment where I'm like, what parts carried over and which did not. It's a fun opportunity.
Let's get to work. Looks like the gang's all here.
Anyway, I can tell the slow down dodge thing isn't in because in Sky First, you hit the dodge button when you see the visual color change and you just immediately get it. Not really needed in the end of the day, though.
Let's get to work. Deploying shards.
Shard skills. They're activated based on the activation percent displayed. Flare impact to shroud your weapon with elemental shards to add fire damage. Guardian, deploy a shield. Your islands are under attack. Okay. Hold, release shards. I guess that's like getting out of battle.
This'll hurt. Take that. Got your number.
Ow.
I'll take you on.
Yeah, it's the run button. Yeah, I kind of figured since they said shards are being deployed to do battles, that made sense.
Going all in.
Yo, shout out to my flying Mogut. Overkill. Nice.
It should be safe for now.
Let's see. Orbment. Use healing arts. I don't want to look at that. I don't want to look at any of that. That was... Let's see. Yeah, get me out of that menu. It's freaking me out. It's freaking me out and it looks way too scary in there. Just use a tear bomb like a fucking normal person. I do not approach the scariest thing I've ever seen, which is everything on that screen was very scary. We don't want to talk about that yet.
Let's get to work.
Don't talk about it until the game forces me to look at it.
Combat over. Processing data.
I got anxiety just looking at it. Like that was scary. They should have put a content warning on that. Like, warning, this shit gonna look different.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Use arts.
Activating drive.
Oh, cool graphic for that.
Activating drive.
All right, line them up. Oh, that dude ran around perfect.
There.
There.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Triple side hit.
Take that.
Ooh, yum. Almost a 2.0 on that. Good job, Van. She's holding up better than I thought. Half expect her to give up by now, or at least want to take a break. Sum up? Don't mind me, your staff's convenient. Then your orbital arts are pretty neat assets. Nice having you watch my 6. Press start to open the main menu and you can use items or arts. Triangle, open the items menu, square. Okay, so start square. Okay. Alright, Chet keeps talking about chests, so I clearly missed one over there. I totally did! It's on the map up there, too. Gotta be better about that. I'm not worried about 100%ing this game. I got all my 100%ing a Trails game energy out of my system by just getting the plat for Trails in the Sky first. Get you.
Be sure to keep your distance. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
I hate weird mutant fish. Ow. Okay, we do have a lock on. Neat. We stunned. Okay, and then you do get the first strike. Right touchpad to view detailed information on the enemy. Let's see, what do we got? We got Rot. Inflicts damage after moving plus HP recovery down. Freeze inflicts damage after moving, no chance of no movement. Burn inflicts large damage after moving. Seal regular attacks and craps don't have a mute. Blind, we know those. Fear depletes CP, no chance of no movement. Death blow, one hit KO, and ailment up and down. Cool. Just making sure they're in anything crazy new in here.
Attack their weakness with an
This'll
arc.
hurt. I'll dice you up.
I'll dice you up.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Titanium earring accessory. I'm so glad they just tell you what this shit does every time you open them now. Prevents rot 75%, 200 HP is pretty nice. Equip is with that. Okay. Oh man, this isn't fair. She's getting height mogged with measurements now.
I can't believe there were monsters right beneath my feet. I had no idea.
Got the bracers to thank for that. You're usually good at keeping them contained.
Let's see. What if I came in here and killed all of you? Hold on. Oh yeah, these lizards have like no health. It's the fish here that take like a little bit more. There we go.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Do you think these are Giacomo's footprints? Yeah, fresh as a few minutes ago. It seems he took 3 steps and then disappeared immediately. All the monsters we encountered must have encountered some too. I didn't hear any gunshots, so he had to have slipped past them unnoticed. There's only one way he could have done that. Don't worry about it, just something I learned about in the past. Okay, he probably has some sort of cloaking orbment, like the Hercules guys did. Or the iconic Emperor. As time goes by, I'm going to continue to make fun of that fucking guy. There's a lot more of these guys around than expected. So, picking them off one by one, that'd take too much time. I'll cut a path through, stick close to me. Charge attack. Press R2 for a charge. Activate when the gauge is maxed. This does heavy stun. Ah, okay.
This could get tricky
It's one of
with
those.
so many.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Okay, hold on. Let's do it. I did it from the weirdest angle, but there you go. Deploy shards when you do it.
Look out!
Then you do a shit ton of attacks on everybody. Stunned enemies can't move for a set period of time. Stun shows how close they are to 100%. Okay, I know this stuff. Cool. Yeah, you do get... Yeah, I saw they do have perfect dodges, and that makes you glow, it looked like.
This'll hurt.
Hold on, I bet coin bullets can hit, like, almost all of them. If I, like, really line it up. Fuck him up!
Keep it up.
Holy shit, that felt good. There you go.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Here goes.
Van, kill them. Yeah, we're gonna have to use some sort of art on you.
Activating drive.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
Eat this.
Nice crit.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
I like Nadia a bunch, but Swin is never beating the discount Joshua allegations. You know, thinking about it, I hadn't really related those two similarly. I just think Swin has the dumbest weapon in the world and has cursed him to kind of sucking ass.
This thing's good shit, but it wears you out like nothing else.
There's some post that I saw that was like, what the fuck does Swin even do? And I go, Swin's that guy that's supposed to get crits, but somehow gets crits less often than other people.
Real big upgrade between the 4th and 5th gen orbments right here. I can see why the army liked it so much. Was worth extorting it out of that corrupt general a while back. But what am I gonna do now? No one's gonna find the goods now that I've got them well hidden. Now I gotta settle between selling it to A for a fat stack, or taking it to some lab or a tech corp. That girl with arc ride seemed to know what it was worth too.
Yeah, from a gameplay perspective, it's kind of rough. From a aesthetic and like me looking at it, I'm like, this thing cool as hell.
Wouldn't mind having her work under me if it meant getting him out of the way. I might be able to tap more than extra Mira out of that.
Getting a little ahead of yourself, aren't we?
Huh?
Hello.
What are you doing here?
So you came here after all.
It's
Not
the
a
Goon
bad hustle
Squad.
you got going on. You learn what those punks were up to, tipped off the cops, then snatched the case in the confusion so you could profit from the shadows.
Wait, I hear you. I screwed up. I'll give you back what I stole. And Mira. And whatever dirt you want to know. I'd never even think of picking a fight with all...
Too late. You underestimated us, and for that, you will pay with fear.
Is it really paying with fear when you seemingly are killing him?
What was that?
Giacomo, come on, but stay behind me.
Okay.
These dudes look like they're in the Paralyzer music video. Dude, that track crazy.
Shit might be hitting the fan soon.
What do you mean?
I'm still paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you.
Let's get to work.
I like the way you move because you're standing still. I'm gonna do this guy in action combat because it's weak to arts, and ain't nobody got time for that. No, we'll do it. We got the stun. Hit him with 55 delay diseases.
Activating drive. Activating drive.
Way too many of our friends are 12. Oh, don't worry. One liked the song, two on YouTube. It was one of the free... It was one of the ones that just had a free YouTube license, so whenever, like, your video got hit with a copyright thing, they're like, you can replace with another song, and everyone used fucking Paralyzer. You'd see that on a Windows Movie Maker video that would tell you how you could steal Photoshop in 2009. 38 shard wounds. Hell yeah, dude. Don't do any of that. There's a station right there. Don't fall for the usual KZ grift of doing a bunch of healing and then you immediately come up on a station that heals you.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Me when I go, whoo.
Whoops.
They're like, nah, we want to reuse this location. Don't fucking go anymore. Yeah, see, I was right. Well, like, they killed that guy. Like the we did it with fear. It doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't. It didn't make any sense.
Save it. He's dead.
I can't believe it.
I can see he tried to resist, but he couldn't stop his throat from being slit. Wasn't even the usual knife, more like a machete. And then his left hand is...
What are you two doing down here? What in Adios' name? Whoa! Look at all that blood!
Shit. It would be the guy we were just about to ask to come in and talk to us. You look like you found yourself in the middle of a real mess here. I hope you're ready to come to the station.
People from Nord are different, so I was trying to think, I'm like, is this like the second black guy in Trails? I was trying to think, because, you know.
Crime scene secured at 1:10
I was like, I'm pretty sure this is the first one we've gotten since fucking Leonidas.
2 important witnesses will volunteer themselves into custody and accompany us to the sighting station.
That's cool. That's like pulling an SSR and a gotcha. And you're like, hey, this is a new one for me. Okay, well. Yeah, they got no evidence we did anything. We just kind of walked in on it. We'll be fine. Please, Miss Claudel, you can talk to me. What were you doing in a place like that? What did the man with you say to trick you into going? Nothing. If anything, I was the one who persuaded him. What the request was that Mr. Arkwright accepted, though, I'm afraid I can't say anything about. You're aware that this may end up causing trouble for your school, don't you? I'm not sure how we can avoid contacting him now that you're involved in this. I get it. This all feels like a nightmare. Can't believe someone I was just talking to is now dead. And all my insisting has gotten Van caught up in this.
Who do you think you're fooling, Arkwright? You think we'll believe it was just some coincidence that you were in the maintenance tunnel? That you were just taking that girl with you alone on some field trip? Not a chance.
Just the way he talks is very funny. What do you want me to say? It's the truth. Think I volunteered to come in here just to tell lies? I sure do. You may as well be criminal yourself, Springin'. No way in hell someone like you just happened to come across a murder scene. Stranger things have happened. Come on, you interrogate all your victims this way? You tense from overwork? How about I lend a hand? I got a handyman's license. Servants with a smile, always willing to lend an ear. That's the Arkwright Solutions motto. More curious why you happened to show up when you did. He was a real slimeball, but he was also a nobody. Just what were you hoping to get out of him? What was so important that it required a bunch of officers and 2 investigators?
I can see the rumors of how much a handful you are weren't overselling you.
Inspector Dazwani.
Your weapon might not have a blade, but I've never seen anything like it. And you've got a state-of-the-art orbment, too. You've been skirting the line of legality dangerously close these past few years. You do know we could come down on you if we wanted to, right?
Well, that's harsh. It's just a self-defense baton. As for my Zypha, it's just for OrbitalNet. I've been authorized to have one as a tester, I'll have you know. Though, hey, even I know that authorization coming from a questionable foreign company ain't the best look.
Took the words right out of my mouth. You really know how to throw people off.
Inspector, I say we grill this guy good. It's clear he's a total good for nothing. You don't lead a pretty lady astray without having some kind of ulterior motive. What if he's like Bill Cosby? Like I'm that young detective? Huh. Just don't go deep down that rabbit hole you think I look bad. Just wait till you hear a cop got hooked on hitting up juveniles for favors. But you know my address if you ever get in hot water. Van, after being interrogated, calls the detective in front of him a pedophile.
You're wasting your time with that one.
And who the hell are you? This room's off limits.
I would be with the Central Intelligence Department, the group that asked for your help on this case.
Renee Kincaid.
The name's Kincaid. I'm with the CID's Analytical Division.
Calvard Intelligence Division, alright.
On its behalf, I thank you for your aid in locating Giacomo Conte. And I see your line caught a second fish as well.
Yum. It's clear as day that this guy knows something. We'll have it out of him before long. Mark my... That won't be necessary. He and his companion will be coming with us. On what grounds? Our own investigation has led us to safely rule them out as culprits in Mr. Conte's murder. As such, for reasons I am not at liberty to discuss, they're coming with us. I trust that won't be a problem. Ah, okay, do whatever you want. Don't be such a damn suck-up. Should have known this was how it'd be once they showed up. Yeah, it's typical. Government agents show up and then the beat cops and detectives get like cut out of the whole thing. Much of a low-life piece of scum as he was. We're dealing with a man's death. I'll thank you and you to remember that. Of course I will. You needn't worry about that. Leave everything to us. Oh, thank goodness. They let you go too? Yeah, after this troublemaker showed up.
I'll be taking my leave now, sir.
Oh, it's you.
You know what needs doing next, and be sure to send your report to the chief.
She said she was with the Central Intelligence Department.
Looks that way. Seems real competent, too. And you're able to bark out orders to her just like that, huh? Shows you've moved up in the world, Renee.
Huh?
Kincaid, not Renee. You know that. Though perhaps you need reminding after 3 years.
Hard to say if 3 years ago even counted as a proper hello. You're still on the ball as ever, you spectacled sadist.
Same to you, Spriggan. Still working from the shadows and relying on old-fashioned stubbornness and trickery to get the job done, I see.
Damn right.
The CID is currently hot on the trail of the duo who murdered Giacomo Conte. We found trace evidence of them at the scene.
Oh!
Knew you wouldn't waste time.
I know your nose and circle of suspicious contacts are not to be underestimated. I won't be getting in the way of whatever you and your friend are working on. If you hear anything interesting, however, you'll give me a call. You owe it to me after bailing you out.
Contact information exchanged.
I don't believe I've heard that hollow before. By the way, have you told her you're back yet? Well, that answers that. Will you ever grow up? Take care then. You as well, young lady.
Thank you.
So, you two are friends? Nah, he's just an old acquaintance I can't seem to shake. You gave him a high five. Anyway, much as I hate being in his debt over anything, this will be over way faster with him on the case. While solving Giacomo's murder and your job. You want to call this whole thing off? I'm fine with that too. Won't charge you anything if you do, not after how much of a mess it turned into. Leaving this all to me also works if you trust me enough. It's not an issue, but now that someone's lost their life, I don't think I can afford to avert my eyes. Pains me to cause you more problems than I already have at the same time. Yeah, you're too young to worry about causing your elders problems. If you're set on this, then let's get back to work. Next up, we take the subway to Riverside. Still gonna be sealed off, know where we're getting close to. I got somewhere else in mind. Let's get moving. I'd like to get this wrapped up today.
Excuse me, can I have a moment of your time? You just came out of the police station, didn't you?
Yes, and you have an amazing hat.
I'm hearing there was just a murder. Was that why you were in there?
Just who are you? Reporter Marielle Aim.
I'm Marielle M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times.
M.A.? Give me that one again.
I'm Marielle M.A., the newest reporter.
M.A., okay. Not at all how I would have pronounced that with the A in the front.
I only just joined the paper's local news division and happened to hear what was going on from a source of mine. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
New girl failure appears. She's been on screen for 10 seconds. I hope she doesn't fail. That'd be a spoiler. We have an anti-spoiler thing here.
Really? Thank you so much. Just you wait, Dingo. I'll get one over you this time.
Oh, I know Dingo. He's the reporter that they mentioned in one of the Reverie vignettes. What's up, man? That I'm not used to. I'm gonna go see Bermati now. That should square us out after I lent a hand on that case with the spoiled brat.
Sure. I'll get it done.
That wasn't very nice of you, Van. You can't just feed someone in her position false information. We cannot call any quirky girl a girl failure. Very true. We gotta learn to describe characters by who they are and less on buzzwords we use 55 times a day. Also, in terms of spoiler shit, I will say, when returning characters show up, please allow me more than 5 seconds to be like, do you know who that is? I would like a little bit more time. I need a little bit of more of a chance to become acclimated. We don't want to be like when I played the Xenoblade 3 DLC and everyone in chat was like, I watched a YouTube video that explained to me what this was a reference to, and we're going to tell you what it is in chat now while the scene's playing. I'm like, that's great, guys. That's great. I don't care. Oh, why are we doing this? Just a little bit more room on it. Just a little bit more room on it. I've changed as a man. I used to only get mad when the bad thing happened. Now I just give people a little bit of space. That way, you know. New to our reporter friend James. Hey, wait a minute. You know, James kind of had it coming. He's done many an evil thing within his life. And yet he keeps getting rewarded for it. Makes me sick. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I think I'm gonna be fine. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? These are the shops we already did stuff in, so I don't think they have anything new. At least I don't think they do. Hold on, how does that display that shop on the map? Yeah, the route to it's covered by the main plot thing, it looked like. Yeah, there we go. James be like, don't worry, Shohei, I'll cover up the money trail. Dude! LA, best city on earth. Ah, man. I will say I am proud of James making efforts. Making efforts to be attacked less.
Well, hello again, handsome.
Changing his ways. James is no longer black. That was a strange few months when he was, though.
I've been waiting for you. I figured you'd show up early enough. I suppose the girl next to you is your client. She suits that uniform to a T.
Like, someone just hears the voice and just goes, homo? Oh shit, it's Nick. Bartender Bermati.
My name's Bermati, sweetheart. I'm the owner and bartender of this fine establishment. Van and I have a very special relationship.
Penises. You have a boyfriend? We just scratch each other's back, that's all. Helps that he makes some of the best coffee and cocktails. Thank you for saying it. Now he can't attack me. Thumbs up. My name is Agnes Claudel. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, isn't she a polite one? What a lovely client you have here today. So I assume whatever led you here regards Giacomo. That's right. Word travels fast. Of course it would. The scene of the crime was practically in my front yard. Found him difficult to like as someone in the same trade. But I never wished that on him. Even if he did most likely bring it on himself. What do you mean? He did put his hand in the fire. Guessing it was last night. Well guessed. One of my sources tell me he tipped off the police. He said a criminal gang was in the midst of a massive drug deal. That's no good. It's not that uncommon. But I'm more thinking it was a hoax. The police arrested several from the scene but found no evidence to drugs that changed hands. However, it did look like they were in the middle of a dispute of some kind, but who the other party was, they couldn't ascertain. The ones caught were also saying something along the lines of, who ratted us out? They wouldn't have done it, so was it someone on our side? Judging by all you've said, sounds like those criminals in the other party were still scheduled to do some kind of deal, even if it wasn't drug related. And Giacomo called the police on them, creating confusion. He then took advantage of that to make off with something from the scene, ended up with a one-way ticket to the other side of it. My thinking is along the same lines as yours, though I haven't got a clue what the something in question is. As for how he was able to make off with it completely undetected, I can only speculate. There must have been some kind of trick. I don't think he used his Zifa, did he? Nah, there aren't many of those in circulation. I think he used the previous model, which fit his objective much better. Fair number of them making the rounds in the black market. A Ramda. Calvard's 5th gen orbment. Yeah, the one developed between Vern and Epstein a while back. It was used by the police and army for a while, but as soon as the 6th gen was introduced, they wasted no time dumping it. Dump it out. Zifa's better, sure, but Ramda was just as good as Erebonian's Arcus, with its most notable feature being stealth capabilities. So you think he used that stealth to hide something? Quite. Well, unless something and more someone. Let you disappear as if by magic. How long it lasts depends on the user, and it can't avoid tripping sensors. But slipping into a scene that's already in disarray and stealing something, that'd be child's play. That does make sense. Plus, it puts in perspective for us, huh? We charged into the maintenance room after hearing a scream. All we found was his corpse. But we weren't the only people who were there. The criminals who slit his throat were there too. They just snuck right past using Ramda's stealth capabilities. She's like, ugh. What fearless criminals they are, certainly not bottom of the barrel. We could be dealing with jagers, or perhaps, whoever they are, they're recovered what they're looking for, so I doubt you'll find success in pursuing them further. Wouldn't be so sure. Moshi Moshi. Knew he wouldn't keep me waiting.
Here are all the bases he used for the past few years, complete with security locks.
Thanks, we'll call this even.
Oh, and just to add, there's been no sign of any Jaeger corps in the move as of yesterday. Well, be seeing you.
Guess I mean you're dead again? Pieces of tech being a big deal in their game and then immediately getting outdated later is just kind of part and parcel of what this series loves doing. As I mentioned earlier in the stream, people were marveling at escalators in the first game, and now we have AI. But like fantasy AI and not like Gork. Is this true, Gork? Buying a new iPhone's a Murray, and then a month later it's already dog shit. It's crazy. I'm just imagining like social media posts, but they're
You must
just.
have amassed quite a collection by now.
I'm just imagining people that are like, "Fuck the Epstein shit. I'm all about Vern Company products," and it's killing me. Okay, you're that one lady.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh! I'd heard you were a regular at this establishment, but I wasn't expecting to run into you just as it was opening.
That makes two of us.
Does doing your hair every morning, is that like difficult for you?
First Renee, then you. Hell of a day for me.
You've certainly spent a lot of it skulking around. Up to no good, I assume. I imagine it was half your own fault that you got hauled off to the police station.
Wish I could argue otherwise. Should have known it wouldn't take long for you to hear about what happened and come running.
Of course. I've paid a visit to the scene of the crime as well. Giacomo was hardly a pleasant person, but he was a decent informant to use when work called for one. I hope you know that the detectives at the station and that reporter are very displeased with you, by the way. Your love of causing trouble for everyone and taking advantage of it to further your own goals has never been a bright spot for you.
Don't got a clue what you're talking about. Damn, this is awkward.
I can't believe it.
It's
Forgive
Elaine.
Me. My name is Elaine. I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation.
Oh, not at all.
I think we have much to discuss. But we're also both busy, so that can wait for another time. Whoever can solve this case first, the CID, the police, the guild, wins the prize lying in wait. That also goes for our presumed suspects. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Be careful not to get too involved here, Van. I'm almost certain that the two people who killed Giacomo were from A.
Thinking the same. But I'll chalk myself up to owing you one for telling me.
Shout out to A. Thank you for the sub. Pato Resonance. You know her? What, you do too? Guess she pops up on the paper every once in a blue moon. Of course she's really famous. I don't think there's anyone in Calvard who doesn't know the face of Elena Claire. One of the youngest bracers to reach A rank. They're ace. And they even call her, I can't remember, it's something. A beauty's blade, elegant enough for someone so adept with swordsmanship of the Old Kingdom. Hard to feel for her for having beauty slapped on her title. Are the two of you close? She's just an old friend. Almost got this in the bag. We can talk stuff through while we're on the move. I stopped a little past this point. I thought you said you played this for 10 hours earlier. Oh, wait, never mind. It's a Nick 10 hours. That's very different. To make it short, I think it's safe to assume the thing Giacomo made off with the Orban you're looking for. I got you again. It's like the third time I fucking Joseph Joestarred you. We know it was stolen from an antique shop a week ago by a gang of punks. Said punks then met with a pair of others to deliver it, and at this point likely had some dispute over money. That's when the police charged onto the scene, leaving Giacomo, who called them to snatch the goods using his Ramda. But then that pair tracked him down the very next day. I'm gonna be honest here, the way that camera angle jumped made it feel like there was a second van that was just like sitting in a chair to the right. But no, they just gotta put the portrait there. It scared the hell out of me. They waited in ambush for him at the crime scene, murdered him, then stole his Ramda and used it to leave. Ramdas are like any other kind of computer in that they got apps to note things down and store info. Most of those hours were him getting mad at the text quality on the Steam Deck and then trying to play it on PS5 and then on his laptop. This explains why what took me 90 minutes took them 10 hours. Do you think his murderers are using the RAM to find out which spot has what he stole? Pretty much. Fortunately, we'd be able to use data on his recent movements to narrow down the top 3 places. One's in front of Treon Tower. Other one's Central Station in 7th District. And then there's one in 12th District around the Grand Circuit racetrack on the outskirts of town. Which of them would you say is the most fishy? This is tough. Let's think about it here. Tower, fishy. My brain says Grand Circuit's really far out. I'll pick this one. Why'd you go with that? Well, Summerfest is being held in the tower till late last night. I believe the Z1 Grand Prix was also being held at the circuit then. Can't imagine you want to risk his hide of being discovered by going inside when there are lots of people around. Okay. Yay, was the correct answer. Yay. Sorry, my phone went off. Uber's telling me I should make a teenager account for my children. I'm not gonna tell him.
The next stop will be in the cathedral in Edith's Feast District. Those traveling to the cathedral or Aramis Academy.
Don't worry, I'll have the thing cracked by the end of the day and the goods with you by tomorrow. But you're fine with me helping you before. This is now. The affiliation of Giacomo's murders changes everything. You referring to that A group? Everyone's on guard about them. Not just the cops and the guild either. I'm talking other organized crime groups and even Jaeger Corps. That's who we're up against. I can't promise I can keep you safe. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, maybe you talk to the NPCs is a bit easier. What is that dub? I thought it was just... honestly, the delivery of the intercom just now, I thought was something they did in Japanese, where they just kind of did really bad English on it.
We are now arriving at the cathedral. The doors on the left side will open.
Ha ha. They're like, we'll have them do French intercom stuff.
I thought I told you to get off at the next stop.
You'll have to forgive me for being selfish, but you have to understand just how much that memento means to me. It's something that connects me not just to my great-grandfather, but my mother and grandmother too. And that's not the only reason I want to see this through now. A man is dead. I know you don't like the idea, but I feel like I have to be a part of this. Whatever may come to happen. I'll do everything I can to ensure my own safety, and I'll do everything you ask in the field. So please, won't you?
Fine. You're the client. I can see you at least know your way around that staff and arts. But you're gonna have to do everything to keep yourself safe. And if I give you an order, you follow it. If you fail to do that, I terminate our contract then and there. We clear?
Absolutely. Thank you.
I love that people keep attaching other like real world locations to Calvard. To the point where I'm like, you might as well just say it's America at that point. They're like, Calvard is list of 15 different names. I'm like, okay, it's a melting pot, so it's just America. Okay. Just easier to do it like that. We could also say it's France, and then we'd have a French RPG that values its turn-based combat and balance, but, you know. I think we'll just stick with America.
To you, Edith. It is now 6:45 p.m., which means it's time for today's evening news. President Gramhart held a
Who the
press
fuck does
briefing at
news on the
presidential building
45?
in Vontai at 3 p.m. today.
Alright.
He discussed this year's ending of the reparations from Erebonia, and with it, the impact it will have on Calvard's future.
It has been 2 years since the Erebonian Empire launched an unprovoked war of aggression against us. A vile act we were generous enough to forgive.
Yeah, that's all correct, actually.
The price it paid in the form of reparations was steep, but every last Mira was, in my strong opinion, justified. I believe its actions, its atrocities, the past several centuries are behind it. I warmly welcome it back to the international community with open arms, promoting an era of peace between us, even when it comes to Crossbell State. With reparations due to come to an end this year, some have raised concerns that an economic recession is on the horizon. Those fears are unfounded. We have used these past 2 years to transform our economy, to bolster our capital, to better our technology. No nation has surpassed what we have accomplished because no nation can. We cannot take our supremacy for granted. I have every intention of taking this power and using it to lead our great world as a whole to a more glorious, prosperous future.
Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite president, it's a little heavy-handed. You can't say he hasn't delivered. Calvard's GDP passed the Empire's in his first year in office. This year's on track to surpass that by a lot. Suppose that's true. He's been enacting some very dangerous policies across the board, not just economically. Anyway, didn't mean to talk politics. Would prefer not to waste time in rival territory. You have a rival? Yeah, the guild's like right there. Oh, the Bracer Guild. I do remember hearing they had a branch near Central Station. Maybe they aren't expecting to hear anything close to home, but they've still got a sharp crew on board. Let's get to work. Over there. This is it. He's still Jimmy in the same way. Was Giacomo the one who altered the locks like this? Not him. It's been a thing shady folk have known about for a while. Places like this all over the city people make good use of. CID knows about them too. They just leave it alone. No turning back now. I might as well look around a little bit before we go in. Are there any like shops? Ah, okay, they just want me to get to it. Alright, cool. Something wrong? Nah, we can go in. I'll pick up a scent, so I'd guess it doesn't matter either way.
His nose is as sharp as ever. Adios knows how this is going to end. But it better be with my classmates safe, Spriggan.
Oh shit, it's Reen. Reen Bright. Station Street Underground Ruins. Wait, no, I said it. I said her name wrong. Her name was fucking Ren Orlando. Is that a monster? Well, spirit more like. Never seen them in the capital. What the hell's up with this? Sure you don't want to turn back? Cafe be a good spot. No, I'm fine. I got a big stick. Let me give you these. Evade and Mind 1. These are Zephyr quartz. Insert them into your Zephyr slots and you'll be able to use different shards. Give it a shot. Quartz set. You can set quartz from the quartz tab of the Orbment menu from the main menu. They have different, you know, thingies. Or pressing a button to auto-equip if you don't care. Press square to open the Orbment menu and then do it. Okay. Uncovering shard skills. By setting quartz into open slots, you can manifest shard skills. Each line has different skills. The overall attribute value of a line changes with set quartz, and when you reach a certain number of attribute points, new shard skills manifest. Worth noting that quartz set into the attribute lock slots are worth double their points value. Alright.
Switching to maintenance mode.
This will give you Earth Impact. Gale, Mind.
New shard skill added.
Then I'll put Evade in there. Okay. It's alright, we're an early game. We don't have to give a shit about this for the moment. Enemy elemental weaknesses. You should hit them. Orange weak is better than slightly yellow weak. I guess it's more of a reddish.
That hits the spot.
This is the first time they had a line orbment system that actually makes sense. In that they are multiple lines instead of like the colored circuits that are all connected. They snuck up on us. Yeah, that's what happens when the cutscenes happen. SCLM, Shard Circular Linked Metafield. Sklums are activated upon making contact with a party member. By overlapping their shard fields, you can activate high-level link moves. Attack while it's active for your partner to perform a follow-up. Certain shards will activate more frequently if the Sklum remains active after the attack. Okay, yeah, I see. Gives you that little energy thing. Pop it from here. Okay.
All you on, yes. Have some more.
It's the thing that adds the risk reward of grouping your guys up. So sometimes you're not going to want to do it. If you activate a crafter or while Sklum's active, your partner's power will increase.
Think fast. Take this.
I'll take you on.
Let's see.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Something's coming.
That's great. Yeah, go from here. Ow, that burns.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
If you could.
Take that.
A chance.
Still alive. There we go. Never been able to understand how someone else is going to act so clearly before. It's a lot like the combat links used in Erebonia's 5th generation Arcus. Those units never saw much use outside of the Empire, though. Still, combat links were mainly designed to be used by two-man teams, whereas Sklum is a system where it's a lot easier to switch around your partners. That makes it a force to be reckoned with when used by large groups. Shards really are amazing, aren't they? Yeah, not an expert on them either, mind you. Still got a lot to learn myself. But even I can tell that the Zephyr standard has a whole lot of potential. Updating systems like this is funny as hell because you know that we're going to eventually reach one of these games where like an old character that was in the previous game shows up and they're going, man, this shard stuff really is impressive. And I'm going to laugh. It is now possible to change the key party member with the L1 button if you want to waddle around. Is the two-man team thing a lie when someone doesn't know specific plot points that they weren't there for? Let's see, AT bonuses. Heal some, restore some, earn Sepith. 1.5 damage on crit. 0 arts. Boost plus fills 2 gauges. Following are possible in areas where higher elements are active. HP heal large and secret revealed during turn.
Cypher activate.
I won't lose. Activating drive.
There. Here goes. All you on your
Ah, there we go. There's the stun.
Activating drive. Let's keep moving ahead.
They don't make compatible quartz anymore. Dude, it's like when your iPhone game apps go down.
Brace yourself. Arts attacks advised.
Ew! I'm sorry, I wasn't ready for whatever the fuck this thing is. Outskirts rummager. Me when I rummage.
This'll hurt.
Good luck.
Over here. All for you. All you on yes.
Yep, send them to hell, Anyas. Ow, bubbles.
This'll hurt.
Let's see. 2 side hits.
I'll dice you up. All you on yes. A chance.
There we go, get like close to it.
This'll hurt.
Alright, side bonus and chain bonus. We're using our sklums.
I'll take you on.
Have some more. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Here goes.
Here goes.
There's gotta be some way around all this debris. Nothing's jumping out at me.
Looks like he's deep in thought. I'd better leave him alone.
This is true.
Now, where were we supposed to go? Wait, is that?
Let's see. Yeah, aerial dust will do more.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
Let's see. You get buffs from food, like in first. Ah, okay.
All you on, yes. Here goes. I am
Acquired gourmet points. Okay, I like how they show you like your point stuff on that. That's neat.
Here goes.
That's neat, also new. Hold on.
That looks like a nice chest.
Many people be saying that playing these games. There are even more monsters this time. Yeah, but I might have an idea how to take care of them. How's my boost gauge?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Good stuff. Second lesson in using shards. Activate a shard boost, S boost with L1. Different effects from hollow cores are activated and shard skills trigger way more often. Boost level 1 is maintained for 2 turns. Full boost is extended for an extra turn. Chances of shard skill activation are boosted, and use 100 CP to activate an S-craft. Okay. Okay, so we do this to do them. Alright. Okay, now I'm like supercharged.
Certain arts will work better.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Yeah, that's good damage. Game's way to try to prevent S-Crab spam. Well, they did a good job. I couldn't even figure out where to even do it at all.
This'll hurt.
Go all out.
Take that. All you on, yes. Like hell you are. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
Do you want the button? I guess so, because it's not anywhere on the screen that I can see. Kind of looking away for it. I don't think you can do them right now. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I would have made this. I would have let people know about this mechanic and not said, here you can do this move, a move we won't let you do yet.
Have some more. This'll hurt. Take that. That's how it goes.
What do you think of Daybreak so far? Not much to say besides, like, I'm enjoying the intro since we're only like 2 hours in. Review acquired experience. Yeah, we know. Here are all the things. Unscathed, Swapper, First Strike, Triple Sclum. Yeah. Breakable objects. These seem to be a lot of tutorials for things that we've already done, but okay, cool.
I'm on it. Arts attacks advised.
She's like, don't forget about your charge attack. I'm like, how about you shut up? Alright? It's okay, I'm not a baby. Yeah, okay, you can stop talking anytime. I'll pull over the car right now, I swear. What's your favorite location in the series so far? It's hard to say. I like a lot of areas in here throughout the series, like various towns and whatnot. Yeah, I can't really pin it down on anything in specific. I know that's lame, but that's kind of where we're at. The Xenoblade amount of battle talk. Well, at least they aren't doing it with a shitty British accent, so I guess there is that.
Activating skill.
My move now. They're stunned.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Here goes.
I'm on it.
You'll see me continuously do things wrong because the last Trails game I played decided rum was L1 and now it's R1. We're jumping around everywhere.
Arts attacks advised.
I always think of that really good Airy post that was just like guy that has Xenoblade Chronicles in their top 10 RPGs of all time, but then plays an 11th RPG and has to remove it from the list.
Combat over. Processing data.
I believe you can turn off hollow voices at some point. I kind of don't want to yet because I feel like some of them will be plot-specific call-outs because they're kind of a character, so I feel like I shouldn't. Deadly strikes. Ever so often, certain enemies will use something called deadly strikes. They cannot be avoided, and if you're hit by one, you'll be forced into a battle. It's best to either keep your distance or remain vigilant. They're like, here's a move. You can't avoid it. Don't get hit by it. And I'm like, just saying.
Deploying stars. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Really should say you can't use dodge for it. Yeah, I just thought the way they translated that was very funny, where they're like, here's an attack, you can't avoid it, so make sure you avoid it. And I'm like, that's great, you know, pretty good advice. Oh yeah, we're low on EP. It's gonna be a little tougher. Oh, we get a back attack bonus with this. Hold on. Cool.
Engaging shield.
Eat this. Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Good luck. Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Oh, hold on. I can use the bullets to get these guys over there.
Over here. All for you.
Ow, bubbles. You missed.
A chance. What should I do? Yeah, it's for the best.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
Over here. All for you.
Cancer stamp. Oh no! That's horrible.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Go all out to the extent.
I'll dice you up. A chance.
Full boost.
This'll
All
hurt.
out. Give them your all.
Take that. All you on, yes. Sucker. They're down.
Hey, the stun procced. Nice.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
Tenderize him.
I won't stop here.
Well, I think I have a better handle on him now. You did good. Really was a hell of a performance, especially since this is likely her first day fighting for real. No way she wasn't raised with a silver spoon in her mouth, but she's braver than most would give her credit for. Throwing the weird orbment. I got questions. Just who is this girl? By the way, sup? I've been bracing myself well enough against the monsters and spirits so far. This is like one of those things where you screenshot the bracing, and then you put an arrow, and then you just put a picture of fucking you just put a picture of Toval in there. Yo, bracing? Whoa. Ordinary people are better off not knowing a damn thing. But if they're after your great-grandfather's memento, then I guess there's no getting around it. First, A is just a code name, short for Armada. They're a mafia that go way back here in Calvard. Still, they weren't that big a group back then. We're not talking about a big Eastern syndicate here, they were nothing. Until they weren't. Over the past few years, they've gotten much, much bigger. Now they're the talk of the criminal underworld. Their name never ends up in the paper, I assume? Yeah, obvious why big papers like the Tyrol Times won't cover them, but even gossip rags don't have the balls. Unspoken rule, cross the line, you're done. Still don't know what the deal is with this memento you're after, but you really should have gone to the Guild of the Cops. You still could if you wanted. Well, not my job to force you to turn to them. Mine's, to be there if you feel like you can't. Best outcome here for us is to get the goods before A can. 2 birds, 1 stone. When you first refused my request for help, did you already suspect the Mafia was involved? She is a sharp one. I had a hunch. There's been something ominous in the air since last night. Change the combat difficulty if you want. I'm like, I'm good, don't worry. No need to make fun of me yet, game. I haven't wiped yet. Like, give me some time first. Alright, we got a couple of routes. This one's just a dead end. Oh, no. There are holes.
Like a nice chest.
Speak for yourself, Zerum Powder. Yeah, we're much at the point where the game's just like, dump them out when it comes out to Zerum stuff. Yeah, I'm playing on normal.
I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Well then, away we go. Huh? Looks like a chest.
This could get tricky with so many.
Fuck 'em up!
Look out! Full boost. Go all out.
Got a whole slew of them.
Yeah, we can get 3 side hits at least.
All you on
Okay, yeah, they're dead as hell.
They're stunned.
You'll pay for that.
Okay.
Go all out.
Coin bullets will get us at a range here.
All for you.
And we're good.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Hit 1. Accuracy and crit percent up.
Modifying your
Hawkeye. All enemies will be displayed on the mini-map. Okay. So shard skills are kind of like making certain... I guess that makes certain quartz from the previous games obsolete. So now that you get some of the effects of like information style quartz just by making specific combos on the lines now. Yeah, yeah, it's good to line some stuff up at a distance with these things, but also it looks like, yeah, it's a good way to get enemies over to you because it has the hate bonus on it. UI-wise, I enjoy this game's look. I like the effort they made to making it look visually distinct compared to the previous Erebonian games. The change in more of a normal font, I guess, like some like Times New Roman look, and the more grungy look to some of the stuff here. Sorry, chat. I saw a fly, and I expertly managed to defeat it. It's dead. Its year-long existence gone. I don't know what the average lifespan of a fly is. I assume it's at least 40 years. This is a joke. What kind of step did it drop? Earth. Alright, this has got a boo. I'm humming the battle theme, so it's a winner. It's a solid 7.5 so far. Let's see. No, fuck it up. Fucking dump them out, dude. Character arts for Calvard the same as Crossbell. Yes, they just kind of did some adjustments, it looks like, to make it look a little bit more distinct, but you can still kind of tell it's them. I gotta say, of the art styles of the 4 arcs, I have to say this 2D character art is my least favorite. No, that's not true. I think I like this a little more than Crossbell, but definitely not my favorite.
That looks like a nice chest.
It's not this bad. It's just not my favorite. Marble ring prevents mute. She's gonna need that. She's like the bigger caster. Watching this while playing Tales of Exilia, another game with action combat and a link mechanic. Yeah, that tragically, I've decided to do the thing that I did once before, which is have 2 ongoing JRPG playthroughs in which they almost sound the same. Because that's right, folks, I am going to be starting Tales of Exilia this week. Bandai Namco sent over code for it, and I haven't played a Tales game in a minute, so I would like to go play one. I've played Exilia before, but 1, it's been a very long time. 2, I'm interested in checking it out. Checking it out again. Also, it gives me an opportunity to hammer into my head that that game is in fact pronounced Exilia, a thing I did not know when I first played it. Only learned this in maybe the last few months. It's really fun. It has some really weird choices. Best part about if people are picking that game up, I will say, the default choice to go for is the guy. They give you a choice between the 2 characters, but one of them clearly misses a key chunk of that story. Or you just watch someone else play the Jude route. Alvin's gonna make the twins crazy. Dude. So good. That's also why I'm playing. I'm like, Alvin's the funniest guy ever. Like Star Ocean 2. Kind of like that. There's just like a moment where they do a skit where if you play as Mila, the second character, they go, so what's all this amazing character writing that happened while I wasn't here? And they're like, we'll tell you about it later. And I'm like, ah! Apparently Exilia's in Unity now. It is. They used a Unity wrapper for the last remaster, which was Grace's. But since like 4 Tales games functionally use the same code base, they rewrote it for Unity specifically. I imagine it made it easier work to remaster the other ones that they're going to do. Like Exilia 2, which they already said they're doing. Which, good. More people need to get into Ludger gaming. They gave that dude like 3 different weapons. Yeah, I like them trying to make the arcs distinct with, from a visual standpoint also with these games. It leads to a nice flavor. It also helps the avoiding of burnout, I guess, too. I'm immune to that. I could have actually burned through all of these, but sometimes you gotta do streams to, you know, you gotta feed all aspects of your audience. Except for the Exilia 2 remaster, since it outright, came out right as I started college. Yeah, I enjoyed that one a good bit. I bitched a lot about some of those games when I first played them, Let's Play-wise, mostly because Tales, really needs into, like, anime, like, cliche writing to a degree that sometimes I find to be a bit grating, but aside from that, they're a fun time. I grumbled a little from time to time, but I do yearn for the days when they would put out a new one of those every couple of years.
Whoops, dead end. Let's turn back.
That said, when someone said that they
Hold your
switched
horses,
everything,
girl. You should look around a little more.
Ah, there's a brick there. When someone pointed out that they're using the same code base when they switched to Unity for the Exilia remaster that is used in its sequel, Zestiria and Berseria, I'm like, Bamco, if you fucking remaster Tales of Zestiria, I will attack you. Don't you touch that. You stay away from that shit. Unless they're putting out these remasters like every 9 months, then I can complain a little less. But good lord. Berseria though. Berseria also in the same spot. I guess good for people who want to play it on Switch 2 or something, but I'm also like, oh, I really didn't like that one. I would love for them to pick up Abyss, that's latest version's the 3DS game, and maybe do Symphonia again. This time we promise. This time we promise we'll do a good job this time. You can let us near it. We promise, though. I liked Berseria. I was just like, if you're going to do remasters, perhaps do ones that aren't easily accessible. Berseria and Zestiria are like PS4 games, so it's very easy to find them. It's like you're not in a position where it's hard to get them. But I guess if they want these games to be on Xbox and Switch, I guess that's probably how it's gonna happen. Have they made a new game since Arise? No, they said they're working on it. And they put out a DLC like 2 years later. They should remaster Arise. You know, I only want that just for the people that don't like it to get mad. One day I'll finish that.
Oh, wow.
Can't get much more Middle Ages than this. Gargoyles, huh?
Me going on the Disney Channel in the 90s.
Maybe Giacomo had a better eye for hideouts than I thought.
Yeah, there's plenty of other Tales games. See, this is why this is a bad idea. There are plenty of Tales games they have not put out over here in English that a remaster will be helpful for. Where's the remake for Tales of the Tempest, the DS game?
Look at that.
Oh, hey, looks like that's that thing you're looking for, right? I can tell because
of that picture you showed me.
I can tell because of the picture, but also is in the key art on the title screen.
It really is. It perfectly matches the sketches in my great-grandfather's diaries. I finally found it.
I'm happy for you.
I think those gargoyles are gonna come hit us, though.
So it really does look like an orbment. But why is it glowing? Get back!
Oh!
It went inside the statue.
Well, that's not good. Are they?
I knew it. We're gonna fight gargoyles. It's okay. Class 7 had to do this. Rite of passage. Peerless Protectors, Gargo Rome. I like the cut-in title card.
We're gonna have to take care of these guys before we can make with your memento. But I know that's not enough to stop you at this point, right? Time to bust out your crafts, SCLMs, the works.
They're called Sklums, actually.
Right!
Deploying shards!
Yeah, this is a Falcom song, alright.
Put this to use.
They got guitars and they're going to use them. We can now use F-Crafts, Vandalize Raid. Press R2 and a directional button to do an S-Break. It can be triggered with 100 CP and then a level 2 S boost. Using S-Break will auto-activate full boost. Okay, they're like, don't worry, you can still pop the button without having to do all that shit. Mainly because S-Breaking exists. You cannot select this option when afflicted with freeze, that one on the right that I forget the name of, and the zzz one.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
You got this.
Okay. Go for it. Show me your stuff, dude. Ah, damn, dude, that's cool as hell. Triggering an S-Craft increases the max boost damage gauge by 1. Base 3, max 9. The more filled, the more consecutive S-Crafts you can trigger.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's try and split the damage up a little bit. Fuck him up. Oh.
Initializing drive.
Yeah, they removed the anime cut-ins. I did notice that, though. Also, I got used to it just from playing Sky first. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's bad. They're doing that thing they do where they want to kill me really bad.
Arts will be more effective.
Support. Okay, all you have is tier. Okay.
Thanks, pal. A chance.
Thanks, pal.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
Oh, fuck. I can see the frame rate dip when they exploded. That's rules. Hey, it's my dog. Hell yeah, man.
The mages of the Middle Ages left behind some damn tough guardians for us. It bugs me why they'd pick now of all times to start moving. Well, whatever. You really stepped up.
Yeah.
Takes a brave soul to fight like that against the unexpected.
You mean it? Thank you. I'm very fortunate I had you to show me the ropes.
No, let's go pick it up.
Let me be the one to pick it up.
That's a good idea.
Looks safe enough to me. Well, here's what you came here for. Did it just react with her like a combat orbment?
Yeah, it's resonating.
I finally hold a Genesis in my hands.
Me when I use the Super Nintendo mostly.
There's still more to find, but I did it, Mom. Grandmother.
Say, Agnes, this great-grandfather of yours wouldn't happen to be...
Epstein? Ow.
There you are.
Well, well. Impressive footwork.
Hello. It's the goons.
Was waiting on the duo from Almada to make their grand entrance.
I half looked and almost read that as what was waiting on the duo from Atlanta.
I see our reputation precedes us.
You must be Van Arkride, the Spriggan.
And my reputation precedes me. Look, I'm not opposed to picking up some work from you types most of the time. Just as long as you don't cross the line, which you just did by firing at us.
That's too bad. We were only aiming for your limbs.
We have no intention of killing the girl. Not since she seems to be connected to that device. You, however, don't have that same privilege.
You're real pros, huh? So much it makes me sick.
Oh man, looks like we're getting 2 fights in a row already.
But it also makes my job a lot easier.
And maybe we're not fighting. It looks like they're already washed.
Don't move.
Dude got coined.
A practitioner of the Gekka school, I assume.
Even if that weapon marks you as more of a military close combat type.
Good eye, but sorry. I'm not with the Gekka school. Anyway, you don't look like you know all that much about the device itself. But you're still gonna tell us everything you do know, and why you're after it.
Van, I'm certainly curious too. What does a criminal organization even want this for?
Beats me. We're just following orders.
And an order's an order, even if it costs us our lives.
What?
He bit a pill or something.
Shit.
Ah, okay. They bit the thing that makes them strong. That's not good.
You good?
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you.
Fast-acting enhancement drugs, huh? Didn't think you guys had gone that low. Ever heard the stories about foreign mafias getting destroyed by that stuff?
I'll thank you not to compare us to small fry like Crossbell's Ravage.
We stand head and shoulders above them. And now we're gonna stand head, shoulders, and feet above you!
Yeah, but one of them sounded really Italian and it made me laugh every time he talked.
Where'd that spunk from earlier go?
Dude, they're just going.
We're gonna enjoy this!
I'm glad that the lighting's real, so you just see the blue and red lights flashing on their face.
You're done, Spriggan!
Don't you dare!
The hell? Fine then. You can die too!
Could do a shard shield. No time. Damn it. Don't die over a piece of shit like me.
Magic special item glowing. That dude's like in the air. Look at him just float. He's just like, hey, I'm up here. I'm going.
What's going on?
There's a light coming from my great-grandfather's.
Oh boy, you sure are in a sorry mess.
Hey, Oomph.
What? How is this?
The hollow from your Zypha.
Well, Van, the choice is yours. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
What are you...
Since when can hollows appear like this? World's full of mysteries.
Man,
Are
she's
you
got some
asking me
cake
that
back there,
question
by
of
the
your
way,
own
like
free
Jesus.
will?
Huh? Of course I am. Just so we're clear, I could not care less how much trouble you're in. I'm just here to know one thing. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
Van...
Man, today's just one thing after another, huh? My life's been a living nightmare for more than a decade now. So what's a little more fire when you're already in the depths?
Obscured flashbacks. Bear the nightmare. Well, I don't have any other choice. Why not?
All right, let's do it!
Okay, doing it then.
Okay. What is doing it?
Sure, swell. The Grendel's all yours.
Dude, shout out to Grendel's.
What the?
I'm guessing this will be the key art stuff. Yeah, that's whatever the fuck that thing is. I've seen that before. Oh, okay. Oh, it's actually the most awesome shit in the world. Okay, cool. Cool, good to know. Darkness-clad armored demon Grendel. Fucking sure, man. Fucking yeah.
What is this feeling?
Well, I take fighting this thing over our bosses any day of the week. You're damn right. We're taking you down in the name of Almada!
Demonic Henshin.
Here goes! I'll shut you up. You're dead meat.
The Grendel can act multiple turns in a row. Select what action you want to take from the list and perform some heavy-hitting moves. Only one turn will pass if you select Defend. Mare will always act as support during Grendel battles. The Grendel's techniques can be divided into basic attacks, crafts, magic crafts, and S-crafts.
Do something already.
I'm figuring out what I want to do, dude. Savage Blade? Ah, okay, you queue him up. S boost attack usage count. Activate to increase how many turns you can perform in a row. Okay. Alright, we don't have an S break with this thing yet.
You ready for me?
That's for later.
Give up.
He's like, please help me. I'm in a bad way.
Eat this. Zypha activate. Take this.
All right, folks. Let's see. Yeah, keep torturing me. Can we ban Mare for backseating? I kind of want to, but it's okay. It's okay. She has privilege of being within the game, I guess. That first miss was a little sad. Let's see.
You waiting for me?
Up just a smidge left.
Impossible.
Take that, Mafia guys on bath salts.
This is unbelievable. What is he? Ugh.
Okay, that was hard. Ow.
Van, are you all right? How do you feel?
I'm fine. Tired as all hell, but can't believe I just took down a pair of drugged-up mafiosos like they were snot-nosed kids. What a monster.
What was that? You saw Mare too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Figures. All she spits out is what she's programmed. She's got no sentience. The tech hasn't come far enough to give her any.
But...
Yeah, but that magic stuff sounded like she did have
was it
something.
the Genesis, then?
Trying to figure out where I found that licensed 16-bit video game.
Can't imagine it was a fluke. So that thing's called a Genesis?
Yes, or that's what my great-grandfather called it in his diaries. It's supposed to be one of 8, called collectively the Oct Geneses.
Sure.
You saying there's 8 of these? I'm gonna guess it was behind everything that happened here. Behind Mare showing up, behind me turning into that weird monster. Behind spirits popping up down here too.
Then we're of the same mind. The diaries described them as for experimental observation and nothing more.
Of course they elected to omit the finer details. You know, when I accepted this job, I didn't think it'd be from a relative of the one and only Professor Epstein.
Huh?
Dead on, huh? That thing was made half a century ago, around the time of the Orbital Revolution. It's easy to tell by looking at it just how much precision and skill went into making it. Then you got that it's an orbment capable of doing artifact-level stuff. Even Epstein's 3 disciples couldn't have made something so advanced back then.
Dude, it is unacceptable for you to show me Professor shit that young.
Knock them out of the running, and you're left with the father of modern tech, Claude Epstein.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you. I'll tell you everything there is to say. It all started when...
Not now. Put it away, quick.
Van, are you all right?
Oh. I see. We were a few minutes too late.
Those two are...
They're from Amada. We finally caught them.
Get lost. This is our territory.
Who do you think you're talking to? This isn't a job for civilians.
Just what happened here? I can see that you fought them, but beyond that...
We fought, yeah. With how pumped full of drugs they were, it was a miracle we could make it out with our skin intact.
Uh-oh.
As curious as I am about how you emerged victorious, I trust you were able to help your client?
No comment. That's between me and her. Now, I know I owe both sides here a debt, but consider them paid. They might be at the bottom of the chain, but they're still in Almada. You can have one each.
Excuse me.
Who gave you the authority to?
I suppose we do owe him for neutralizing them.
Very well. We shall take them in between us.
Maybe if you're lucky enough, they'll even talk.
All right, guys, flip. Which one you want? I want the left one.
Let's get out
No,
of
I
here.
wanted the left goon.
Oh, sure. But let me help you walk.
I'm good. I'm good.
This is clearly only the beginning of something much greater. Sharpen your skills while you can, Van.
Will do, Renee.
Kincaid.
I can't let him keep living like this. Why must you insist on shouldering all of the burden yourself?
Me when the Trails character shoulders all of the burden themselves.
Damn. Guess I'm going without dinner. You even good to be out this late? I thought students had a curfew.
That's kind of you to think of me, but I received permission to be out this late beforehand.
Isn't that like all of them? Yeah.
Never mind.
That's why when she said that, I'm like, oh,
Maybe
okay.
let me
It's
see to you.
then it's another hero of Trails.
Do you have a first aid
And their
kit in the
legends.
office?
I do, but...
It looks like it started healing on its own.
I know it wasn't that bad in the first place. But it's still healing way too fast for it to be normal. Wonder if I got that orbment or turning into a monster to thank for this.
This all began with those diaries. They were passed down from my great-grandfather to my grandmother, and then down to my mother until her death 4 years ago. As you guessed, my great-grandfather is the famous Professor Epstein.
No, man. Epstein has never been more important than now.
It was known at the time that he had an adopted daughter, but she went missing very suddenly after he
You
passed
called
away.
it. I assumed almost immediately when we started, when they're like an old orbment for my great-grandfather, I'm like, well, great-grandfather, I'm like, that kind of narrows down important people. But I kept the lid on
By the
it for a
sound
little
of it,
bit.
Something compelled her to shy away from the public eye. I don't know what that something was. It wasn't written in the letter she left me. Then after my mother died, my father began to lose himself in his work, and now all alone, I became more and more captivated by the many diaries that were left behind. They weren't filled with complex formulae or specialist knowledge or things like that. Instead, they were about who he was as a person, what he was like, what his philosophies were, what he valued most in life. He wrote about the little things that colored his days, his bonds with his loved ones, his time spent with his disciples. I could see through every word written that he was a kind, warm-hearted man with a good sense of humor. A man I could respect a great deal. I was so happy to have his writings so I could peer into his world, just like my mother and grandmother before me. And before I knew it, those diaries became my most treasured possessions. However, at the end of his final entry, on the very last page, I found a shocking message. It said, "Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X, else all we know will come to an end."
Pretty ominous thing to write down.
Also, it kind of fucked up that he didn't have a year. Like, he's just like, it's in this decade, but like...
It could have been a delusion that came to him in the winter of his years, but I began to feel that it was why his diaries had been passed down to me. And as the days wore on, my desire to do something to avert the end he foretold grew stronger. But I knew I couldn't go public with any of it. Not with my grandmother's disappearance. That led me to enroll at Armus Academy.
Yeah, we're in
where I met a very
1208, so...
dependable upperclassman.
We're definitely running low on time.
Her advice took me to the Orbalnet, and that led me to you. I just never thought when I started all of this that these would be the consequences. That someone would die. That you would be put in so much danger.
Well, you managed to get one of them. Even if there are still 7 more out there, you could always call it quits here.
I can't. Not when they're what connect me to my family. Not when I now know they really exist. And not after seeing that final entry. I can't look away from all of that.
Yeah, the Grandmaster said that their plan where the world is going to end was going to happen in like 3 years or something, so it's probably related to something with this.
Here. This 50,000 Mira is everything I was able to gather for this. Please, accept it as compensation for all the help you've given me.
I thought I told you my rate.
Well, you did, but I don't feel that it accounted for that injury you sustained because of me.
True, I'll take
I
it.
intend to find the remaining 7 on my own.
That's not going to happen.
I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of my problems. Oh, but I'll be very careful about it. Promise. Huh?
My rate's 1,000 Mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'll bump it up a little because of the danger involved. But you rolled up your sleeves more than your average client. You put yourself in danger to help me. Any more than 10,000 would be ripping you off.
Who the fuck is on that dot? Who the fuck is on the bill? It looks like someone wearing a really large hat.
This is how the world of work is. Good thing you're still in school, because you got a lot to learn.
Maybe, but still. I'm sorry. I just feel you've taken on a lot more than you bargained for from start to finish.
To be honest, that whole turning into a monster thing's got my interest piqued.
It was kind of cool.
So it wouldn't feel right to ask you for even more Mira with how we're gonna keep this thing going.
What are you...
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you telling me that even though you know it might be dangerous, you're going to help me search for the other 7 without taking additional compensation?
Hey, info's good compensation. I ain't taking a single Mira, though. I'm gonna need you to get more used to real combat, too. For your own safety. Can't have you leaving yourself wide open and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna drill it into you until you're up to snuff.
I don't know. This doesn't sound like a fair trade at all. I'm the only one benefiting here. Well, if you insist, Van, then thank you very much. Having your support means a lot to me.
Yeah, well, I'll be counting on you, too. All right. Now that today's done and dusted, time for my hard-earned reward.
Got that shit in the fridge.
I've been waiting for my Andalusia fig and honey tart all day. I was gonna scarf it down all by myself, but you pulled your weight today, so let's go half-half.
Thank you. Oh, but I still want to say... It really does bother me just how much I benefit from this arrangement compared to you. I was thinking of a way to even it out and thought, you know, how about I work here part-time?
You wanna what?
What?
You seem to be so busy that I can't imagine how you find the time to clean up around here. I'm also good at secretarial work too, so I'm sure I'd be a big help with sorting paperwork and whatever else you need. Just a standard wage is fine. Or even no wage. Unpaid is totally fine.
I can't do that. Haven't you ever heard of labor laws? And forget that. This whole idea is crazy. How did me hiring you even get into your head?
Well, it's because you won't accept any Mira from me. I understand you have your own way of doing things, but I have my own pride to satisfy, you know. You'll just have to compromise.
Flabbergasted sputtering.
let me just cut this tart into 2 so we can dig in and enjoy. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get the bigger portion. And where do you keep your coffee beans? Oh, there they are.
Wait, how did you find them so... Who said you could make yourself at home this fast?
Ooh, opening time. Yo, it's oomph. Yo, that was... I think that was the president. Yo, new red dropped. I know that woman. That's the woman that looks like human Kazooie. We love the lineup. Dude, it was fucking Walter. This is momentous. Sure, those two. There's a lot of characters in that. Surely this time Zim will be relevant. He was relevant in the games he was in, based on what I played. So maybe I'm not doing this kid's toxic power scaling you guys be doing.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up.
Easy.
I'll be taking that.
Septium vein. Oh, okay, that's good.
That's just about perfect.
They're like, you did it. You did the one job that we wanted you to do. You acquire SP, Spriggan points by completing 4 SPGs and making optimal choices. Okay.
I'm Agnes Claudel. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do whatever I can to keep up.
Yeah, opening was very good. They clearly had significantly more cool scenes that happened in the game, so they could cut together stuff real well. But also some unique stuff for the intro only.
This here will be the turning point. All units, assume the dual lancer formation.
Jaeger moment.
We won't be defeated. Shine, Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
Not yet!
Too easy.
That's amazing accuracy on the throw.
Oh, flames! Become one with me!
Well, look at that. Guess we lost this one. Huh.
Cool training sesh, I guess.
Regimental Commander of the Eisen Shield, Garant Rieger. We are open to accepting your offer for a ceasefire. How does a 7-3 split sound?
No.
Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruger, Hassan al-Fayyad, we will accept no less than 6-4. Fail to accept, and the fighting continues.
Ah, okay.
Very well. 6-4 to us it is. Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
That works, I guess. I figured more it was gonna end in a draw. Your counterattack was really good. Just lacking that bit of oomph at the end. If you'd seen my attempt to throw you off balance coming, you'd have had a slew of more strategic options to work with.
You're right. Thanks, Ida.
Think nothing of it. You've got a lot of potential. You just need more practice and to up your stamina. With enough of both, you'll be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day in no time.
Do you mean Sylphide? I'd still like to know more about her.
Everyone wants to know more about Sylphide.
Hey! That tickles!
I can't help it. I see this hair and I just get the urge to ruffle it. Well, next time we meet off the battlefield, I'll tell you about my old corps. Zephyr's got a whole lot of stories in it to tell.
Awesome! Better make that a promise.
Or are all the child soldiers female? No, we got some other ones. We got like Swin and Josh. The young flame departs in chapter 1. Hold on, I didn't read the first one of those. Messel Dam Film Festival canceled in response to terrorist threat. Minor conflict at the southern base of the Ishgal Mountains concludes. Major capital firm expands into Langport's new district.
Damn. I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting going on. But all I get is doom and gloom.
Bro, you're doom scrolling.
Still, the info here's put together real nice and organized. Even if the design's got the admin's tastes all over it.
Genesis / Antique Orbment / Claude Epstein. Hollow System, Mysterious Phenomena. Almada, Grendel. Search keywords return very few results. Try using different ones.
Haven't heard a thing about Almada in a while now. They must have pulled out of Edith for the time being.
Orbal Net's too new. It hasn't been ruined like our internet.
As for Genesis and the Grendel, still coming up empty. Are they being actively deleted? Is this all part of some big cover-up?
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She's the same as usual, too. Should I call on Marduk? Nah, that'd probably just cause even more headaches for me. Well, it's almost time for my regular checkup, so I may as well put a pin in it. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get an earful this time? Wanna not bang my door in, Humes?
Whoa, you're up already? That's crazy! Good morning, man. You better be earning an honest living up here. No bringing shame to the goddess or your landlords.
No prizes for guessing who you learned all that from. How about taking after your mother instead? Wouldn't it be nice to become a charming, pretty lady just like her one day?
Yeah, I want to be just like Mommy. Oh, but Agnes is really pretty too.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Well,
she gave you away.
You said not to come in my uniform, so I wore this. How do I look?
Dump him out.
It'll work, I guess. Kinda too dressy for casual walking around town, but then again, going the plain route with you would just make you stick out like a sore thumb. Still beats the uniform either way.
That's good.
You're being mean, Van. She looks really pretty, so you should tell her she looks really pretty. Come on, let's ditch this big loser and eat some breakfast. We're serving bacon quiche with pumpkin soup today.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Lead the way.
Well, damn. Those two sure hit it off quick.
This is now your first official day on the job. First thing's going to be going over how it all works. Unless a major job comes in, I go around the city helping people out with little problems. As for how I take them on, well, you'll see. Not the usual route, but it gets the job done and us paid. Plan's going to involve you touring around with me so you can get a visual on all of the above. Was that why you're so concerned about me standing out too much? And one more thing. I pretty much told you this when we met, but not all the jobs I take are above board. Some of them are from crooks, some are damn near illegal. I don't take on anything and everything, of course. I do turn down jobs sometimes, but what I'm comfortable doing and what the average student is comfortable doing are going to be different. You sure you want to work with me? Yeah, I know the world isn't always such a pretty place. That awareness may not be through personal experience, but I'd say that even for a 16-year-old girl, I know a lot more than the average student about both sides of the coin. How old are you, by the way? Where'd that come from? 24. Oh, Jack Bauer, okay. Makes sense with how much life experience you seem to have. Your clothes, room, and hobbies seem to be a generation ahead of mine, too. So you're almost a decade older than me, huh? Glance. Yeah, to a high school student, I might as well be knocking on death's door. Make the most of your teenage years. Might feel like an eternity until you graduate, but the second you cross 20, you'll be walking with your cane like an old codger in no time. Oh, I didn't say being in your 20s was old, just that you were older than me. Yeah, but you did put in basically a decade. Circling back to what we were talking about before, you don't have to worry about me. I'm confident I can handle any task you give me. I'll be the judge of that. We'll be sticking to the 3 of the city's districts. First, I'll show you around Old Town, where we are now, which is the 8th district. I use some of the shops here for day-to-day work, so it'll be worth committing to memory.
Getting ready for a hard day's work?
That's right. I put her on a trial period.
Then that's all the more reason why you need to support her while she learns.
Yeah.
Don't overdo it today, and make sure you're back in time for dinner. I mean that for you too, Agnes. We'll have a piping hot, delicious meal waiting for you. Wouldn't want it to get cold now, would you?
You're not her mom, you know. You're really blessed to have such wonderful family as landlords. Shame the old man's always getting on my case, though. Anyway, we'll head up as soon as you finish your coffee. You got you-know-what with you, right? I do. It's right here. You told me to keep it on me at all times to prevent it from being stolen. Good. Who knows when it'll activate out of nowhere. We might need to play Dynamite Heady. As long as I'm with you, I'll back you up best I can.
And speaking of, shall we?
We shall. Then let the workday begin.
So what's the first order of business? First thing I do every day I'm working is check the notice boards. There's one in Old Town, so we'll go check there for starters. Probably talk to Victor before we head out, though. We should pay a visit to the repair shop down in the alley. Characters or locations with an event will have a marker on them. Required events / 4 SPGs, quests, optional ones, and sub-events. Red progresses story. Right for the travel menu.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
Okay, they do check mark anytime you've consumed a thingy.
Come back soon.
Might as well just take care of any of the cooking. I haven't tried. Yeah, there we go.
I am stuffed. Thanks for the grub.
Party says rank 1, defense plus 10 to all party members.
Love me a sugar rush.
So is there cooking in this one? Thought I'd ask. At the very least, it has the system of eating the thing and marking it. But it doesn't seem to be like the Sky remake where you obtain a recipe of it just yet. No cooking, just eating. There should be. Oh. There is cooking. That's crazy. That's crazy how the first answer was different from what everyone else said, and I got scared a little bit.
Whoops.
They're like, nah, you do have to talk to him first. Okay. Heading out again? As your landlord, I can't help taking notice. Won't ask what you're doing, be smart out there. Dude, this landlord sucks. He's like, I see you're making the mistake of leaving your home. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of the thing that people do from time to time, sir. She comes back with so much as a scratch on her, I'm personally burying you. This man loves women. I wouldn't worry about her if you didn't give me a reason to. You've been eating properly, right? More or less. Sometimes Yume dumps the leftover veggies on me. And I do cook for myself a lot. Didn't realize she could cook. I really did ask about the cooking thing right before they're about to introduce that you can cook. Still rotting your teeth on that stuff, huh? Make better stuff and obtain ingredient set. Victor's North American VA is not Vegeta. He's Epcar. Different gruff big man. When you eat a cooked recipe, you receive gourmet points. Earning enough raise your gourmet rank, increase your party stats. Meals cannot be used in battle, but heals the whole party, and that's a bunch of gourmet points. Snacks can be used with items. The achievement section of the main menu is unlocked. Okay, okay, good. This thing was in Sky First. Things to do that give you things. Otherwise known as, it's becoming increasingly harder for us to teach players how to do basic mechanics, so we attach achievements to them to make them want to do it. "25 enemies logged, 15 dishes sampled, 3 papers collected." Here we go, we got some stuff here. 20 S boost, moves made, 20 hit chain, double tactical bonus, and 1500 damage dealt. You have to eat to get the points. Yeah, that makes sense. That's an interesting system. And you don't get gourmet points off of doubles, which is also, that also makes a lot of sense. Get your Tyrell times 100 Mira. Hurry your ass up, I ain't got all day. Always so kind. 1 copy of the paper and some candy. Did you happen to have any new flavors? I do melon soda. The heck? You read my mind? It's just a habit I picked up on.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble now.
Love me a sugar rush.
We'll see what the newspaper's saying. Calvard proposes new international conference. It's been 4 years since the first West Zemurian Trade Conference in Crossbell. And recently, the Republican government has proposed a new international conference to replace it. Sources close to the admin say they're currently conducting investigations on the lead-up to presenting their plan to other countries. No further details regarding the name or the scope of it are available. However, some sources within the government indicate that this conference will seek to address a broader agenda than the previous one, taking into account issues beyond just economic concerns for Western Zemuria, with special consideration for developments in the Central East, various issues in Eastern Zemuria, and changes in international security. Calvard's once again shown its intent to lead the continent to a new age. No small task organizing a conference that'll address the concerns of all of Zemuria. Seems that once again, Calvard's leadership will be tested on the international stage. Speaking of Calvard's international policies, each country has its own opinion on the big moves that Calvard's been making. El Saim, I guess, or El Saim, and Erebonia generally welcome the Republic's positive strides forward. On the other hand, Crossbell, with his own plans in motion in an autonomous state, and Liberal, which has provided Crossbell with various forms of support, are skeptical of Calvard's international policies, claiming a difference of stance. Attempting to replace the West Zemurian Trade Conference will be just one of the many challenges Calvard faces in international relations. Let's see. Messeldam Film Festival canceled among terrorist threats. Oh yeah, because they do films in this place. Let's see. Prioritizing the safety of guests, they canceled due to the recent deterioration of public safety in Messeldam, the difficulty of arranging sufficient security for the event, and the ease at which terrorist cells have been growing. The decision by the event operations staff and local authorities is the full support of the public. No suspect. Let's see, but investigations are ongoing into a link between the threat and groups with anti-immigrant sentiment due to the controversy surrounding one of the films nominated, which deals with immigration issues. The Wokoids. After running without problems for 20 years, this is the first incident in the film festival's history. This year we had to shut it down for the safety of the guests, but in the future we should not allow intimidation like this to smother the freedom of expression. We need to rethink of our approach to security, so we can keep the festival open. Even if another incident like this happens in the future. It's the pride of Calvard, this film festival. Meanwhile, Vegas Films, a production company in Tharbad, has announced plans to open its own Tharbad Film Festival in October of this year. We can only hope no similar incident strikes that one. Society, another triumph for beauty blades amidst growing popularity. Another case has been solved thanks to the tireless efforts of Elaine Auclair, A-rank bracer of the Calvard Bracer Guild, currently assigned to the Capital Branch. The stage for this heroic action was the city of Mart, in the western part of the Republic. While they were to cover for another member of the guild who'd been assigned to the area, she followed the information gathered on the case she'd been working on and managed to sniff out the local hive of gangsters tied to the Dolor family. Dolor bills, y'all. Secret anti-government organization, and single-handedly apprehended the criminals. The group was a splinter organization that had broken its way from the family due to an internal conflicts and had recently threatening public safety in Mart, with some reports even tying them to corruption in the city council. Recently, Miss Auclair has had more opportunities to travel around the Republic, gathering info and stuff. We've had countless requests for an exclusive interview with her in this very paper. It appears she has many fans who would love to see more details beyond her achievements as a bracer. Last year, she was the subject of countless special articles in various publications. Still, since then, the number of voices demanding to know the secrets of her personality and strength have grown wildly. Mr. Hazel, in charge of the administrative affairs at Edith's Home Bracer Guild, had this to say. The guild has no comment on Elaine's personal life or goals. She's not currently in a position to accept interviews, and we ask that the media fucks off a little bit. All in all, it seems Miss Auclair is going to continue to draw on fans with her strength and beauty. Advertisement. Ingert Orbital Automobiles. Show the world your power. So you're on the fence of what brand of Orbital automobile you should buy? Our vehicle will never let you down. Known for durability, engine power, and their versatility. Recent years, Inger vehicles have conquered the sandy dunes and snowy roads thanks to their durable engines. Dude, they're like Ford. Can't tell if Chad's making fun of something or not. Yeah, they're making fun. They're making fun of people that think the writing, the progressive writing points in here are unique to the localization, which they are not.
Oh.
I know this only because James had to say that Daybreak was woke like every 2 months for the past 3 years. Let's see. What's up, Brenda? Ooh, thank you.
Looking is always free, you know.
Strawberry financier. I'll buy 2 of those, please. Anything in here I'd like? Some ingredients would be nice. Let's just go ahead and layer on the ingredients now while we have the chance.
Come back for more anytime.
Trails through Woke Break. Tell me about it. Oh my god.
Love me a sugar rush.
Bro is hungered. Of course, the series is woke. They got liberal news, very true, Mittens. You know, I was just thinking about cheese. If only because she likes the main character. She would come into my stream going, "Yo, is that Van Arkride guy here yet?" Yeah, it's this guy.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let's see. Yeah, this fucking guy. Yeah, bro be chilling. All right, let's see.
Off we go.
Right.
What shops did I check out? Yeah, I definitely did you. Gourmet. Melon soda candy. Yeah, we got all those. No meals unlocked yet.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Yo, what's up, Raymond? It's so good to see you. I'm gonna go ahead and skip all your dialogue,
Say,
but
why not take some flowers with you?
I'll take the corsage. Ups ATS.
I hope I see you again.
Hold on, I'm stuck. There we go. We got it. The rough thing about these menus is that you can get the measurement height mogging is so sad. The fact they got the measurements in the back so I can see how fucking small she is crazy.
Well,
okay, we haven't gotten any of these yet. Give me 50% orange juice, 50% apple juice, and the banana all late. What's the... It being 50%, I'm like, what's the rest of it? And they're like, crack. And I'm like, oh no! Alright. What other areas do we have here? I guess we'll check the board first here. Nah, we'll save the board for last.
Right.
Board's gonna be actual jobs. We'll go in here. Ah, it's a factory.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yo, what's up, Oomps?
Whoops.
Alright. I got me a part-timer, so I'm here to bring her up to speed on resources. This place is super useful, Agnes. If you come here, if you need technical work done. This is the shop you mentioned before. Does the workshop serve as orbments too? Yep, me and my sister Rebecca are orbment technicians. She's way better at it than I am, though. So you can leave that work to her. I'm more the shop's manager. This place is your bargain bin outlet for mechanical stuff. Not just machines, we buy and sell just about anything we can get our hands on. Feel free to take a look around. Admittedly, my sister's kind of out there, so I handle customers, payment, that stuff. But you'll probably be fine with her. She's used to you, Van, so she'll take your work on no problem. Bargain bin. Check out shops to find real bargains. You can even find items you missed.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, I want you. I'll buy this, sure. 10 coin. Exchange. Oh, yeah, we got a bunch of mass. There we go. We have a little bit more money to work with here.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Bargain bin. Vitality droplet. $8,000. I'm good, dude.
I hope to see you again.
Yag. Oh, Van, don't scare me like that. I thought my heart was going to jump out of my chest. Pull another all-nighter? If you're that jumpy, you're probably better off going to bed. I just thought you might have been a customer. And that's how you greet a customer? Oh, yes, customers are scary. People are scary. Outside of a few regulars, I just can't handle them. Who's that girl? Don't mind me, I'm Van's assistant. Oh, okay. Wait, she's not scaring me. That's weird. Just thinking, I don't envy you being Van's assistant. Sounds rough. Having to go out in the sun and talk to people? Do you have to work with them too? I could never do that. Don't push yourself too hard out there, okay? It's hard work. I appreciate the concern. Feels like she's a bit too worried about me. Projection. She speaks machine. A real genius like that, but she can't handle people to save her life. At any rate, can I count on you to keep her Zypha spick and span? We have the Zypha exclusive tuning device from the Vern Company. You can have this. It's a token of our partnership. Amethyst ring. I just happen to make a few, and we don't have them here yet anyway. There's not much you can do with them. This should help you out a little bit. Oh, before you can use them, you probably need to unlock some slots. You gotta like crack open the orbment a little bit. Receive 30 of each type. If you're okay with it, let's get cracking. You can modify orbments and spend Sepith to unlock slots at factories. Once unlocked, you can insert quartz into them and raise your max EP. Select open slot and find a slot to unlock it. There we go. These cost about 30, it looks like. All right. Let's not neglect oomph. There we go. Really appreciate it, Rebecca. Oh, it's no big deal. You're always helping me out anyway. Need to return the favor. Really good post on my For You. Let's see what this happens today. That's, one, it embeds perfectly, so I was able to hover over to see it. Kind of fucked up. But it is to your interests.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
Let's see. Oh, can I not pick that one? Let's see.
That's a single element slot.
T times 3 shield extra line only. Oh, it can only go in this one. Here we go. Here we go. Chance of gaining quick when deploying shards.
That's a single element slot.
And that one's for action 1, which I already have over here. So what if I put Septium Vein there, and action there, and hit there? Okay. This is so scary. This is entirely different from the other one. I got all the scary menus now.
Need something fixed?
I could use more stuff. Strike is green? Okay. This shit scares the hell out of me.
Hope to see you again
Yeah, they
soon.
do say that the color slots double the value of whatever you put in them. I do recall them saying that.
Switching to maintenance mode.
surprised Sky First didn't implement that. I feel like it's so easy to break the orb system in Sky First anyway that they just didn't even feel like they needed to.
Okay.
Like, I'm busting out, like, S-tier arts in that game, like, less than, like, in the first act, essentially. Especially if you're, like, just using stuff like Sweet Aroma that gives you 3 pips in every single element, and then you put that in a stealth center part, and despite the fact that it means the enemies will be attracted to her, she's gonna be busting out insane magics.
Alright.
Is not gonna be a problem for her. Alright, so we've set up our some of our stuff there. Okay. Let's check the board. Usually get requests through bulletin boards like this one. They're all over the city, not just in Old Town. See advertisement messages and other kinds of info posted on them. Do you really put in Springer requests on them too? Yeah, but you gotta know where to look for them. What was that behind the bulletin board? Sure was. See how it says 4SPG? It means for spring. Oh, okay, good. I was kind of wondering what that meant. They've used it a couple times. I'm like, I don't know what that means. Going out of my way to spread rumors about it so people reach out this way. Partly for my own safety, but also gives me some breathing room so I can pick and choose which jobs I take. To be honest, I don't get clients like you often. Not many actually bother to track me down. Nah, it's just not set in stone. Everyone's different, so you're fine. Anyway, let's see what kind of job this is. Friendly felon. I saw my friend stealing money from the register at his part-time job. He must have his reasons for doing what he did, but as his friend, I can't leave him be. So can I get your help? Waiting in the plaza in Old Town. I'll fill you in on the details in person. It sounds like the person who submitted this is a cop, but alright. Take on required quests to make the main story go up. Completing the quests will give your alignment. Depending on your LGC, Law Gray Chaos level, you might be able to work with groups associated with certain alignments. Even a group unaffiliated with Law or Chaos. Okay. Good to know. You refer to that. Yep, they've taken on alignment stuff. At the very least, that makes at least makes some things a little bit more interesting here when we do our questing.
Okay.
Anytime you see me like switch between characters multiple times really fast, just know it's because Sky First made run the L1 button. They have swapped it. When they got to that game. Let's see. Okay, there's him for his required quest, but do I want to check out other stuff before we do that? I might. Hey, dude. Ooh, you've got orange.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
Oh man, I thought you had something new because you had like the orange thing on the shop thing, but I guess not.
What'll it be, hun?
Yeah, because all this is checked off, so I'm pretty sure I've gotten all of this before.
See you again.
Okay. You can go in the corner of Van's office and watch the frame rate shit itself. Oh, okay. Whoa! That's crazy. Prepare food. Sweet omelet. 1 fresh egg and chameleon spice.
Sure, give me a minute. Didn't mean to keep you.
At least I know how the cooking in this works. You have to go to an actual place you can cook.
Whew, I am stuffed.
Okay, we can go do this job now. I posted the request, but will they really come? You think this is our client? Don't see who else it could be. Are you Lot? We're from Arkride Solutions. I've heard stories about you. Yeah, can we, like, get to the part that matters and not just pleasantries, please? Give us a rundown. Friend's name is Daniel. We've known each other since we went to Sunday school. Nowadays, we're both working at the same cafe part-time. Which is why it just doesn't add up for me. He's such a good guy, never known him to do anything bad. All happened right as we were closing up. Just happened to see him slip the money from the register into his pocket. I was shocked. I can imagine why. It sounds out of character for him to do that. What'd you do after that? Nothing, I'm just embarrassed to admit, but I was too chicken to confront him. I just pretended like I didn't see anything. Thinking the wrong idea, I was worried. So I tried asking around without giving away, you know, to anyone who had any idea what was going on. Finally got a lead. Learned that he's going to do some shopping at the Orbital store on Station Street. And people go there all the time, doesn't really mean anything by itself. Maybe if you don't know him, I don't know anyone with less interest in orbital devices than him. Must have a good reason to go looking for it. When you put it like that, I can see how it might look a little worrying. First, I think we gotta figure out what he was planning on buying with the money he swiped. And the prologue was good. I enjoyed that. Before I go, I still got questions. First, what's he look like? Black hair, wears a brown jacket. Should have a photo somewhere. Black hair and a brown jacket. We'll keep an eye out. You do that. In the meantime, think you can figure out exactly when he's going to go to the store? You two are close, so you got a better chance than anyone else of figuring it out. I'll let you know what I find out after I get in contact with him.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Alright, head to Station Street.
Then let's head over.
This is the area in front of the station, the 7th District. Of course, I'm sure this ain't your first time coming. Aside from the station itself, there's a department store. You can stock up on items and equipment. Then there's the Orbital Cafe if you need something Zypha related. As long as you know where those two places are, you're golden. You get most of the stuff you need between them. The head branch of the Brazier Guild in Calvard's also here, right? Ugh. Yeah, but I'd rather go anywhere. I'd rather not go anywhere near there unless we got a good reason. Call it a business rivalry. Not to mention, we can brush up against the line of what's considered strictly legal here and there. The less they notice us, the better. You can go and visit if you want, but I'd rather not go with you. Now that we're here, let's just look around for a bit until our client calls. How are you liking the OST, by the way? So far, it's pretty good. I liked the intro theme quite a bit. I liked the main plot progressing theme that we heard a couple of times so far. It also played during the
Not good with crowds, I assume?
Played during the last,
I
like,
love it.
Reverie, like,
Perfect thing to
VN
slip into when
section.
someone's tailing my
That one
ass.
was pretty good. Nighttime theme's also pretty good. There's a lot of good stuff here. Time for shopping. This place sells just about everything you could think of. I believe there's a shop that sells guns on the second floor, but I've never visited. No surprise there, you can't even go inside without a permit. Shop's called Thunders. That's where we're going next. Feel free to wander around the other shops, though.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Soul Chef Cookie. Acerbic Tomato Cookie. I believe some would call this a bitter tomato.
It's been a pleasure.
Chocolate Sablé seems to be unlocked now.
Love me a sugar rush.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
If it isn't my favorite, springin'. Looking just as grumpy as ever. Don't think I have any medicine for that. I didn't come here to get any lip from you. You're aware of Van's work? I don't know everything in detail, but yeah. From the Eastern Quarter, so I know my stuff. Hard to not be aware of the underworld when you come from a place like that. But don't you worry, this is just an ordinary pharmacy that sells extremely ordinary products. So you've started stocking Eastern remedies. A little pricey, but they got their uses. Still strapped for cash, huh, you poor thing? Watch your mouth. It's fun coming with Van and seeing him interact with other people. I learned a little more about him with each little interaction. That's great.
Does anything catch your eye?
Banana granola bar. Yum. Purifying spice. Cures ailments. Restores HP. I guess that would be a far eastern remedy.
I hope I see you again.
Keep
Love
eating.
me a sugar rush.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Cartoon handkerchief with characters from a kid's comic. Gift for you, May. Oh, okay, I'm gonna want to get that then. Sadly, we're not gonna be able to get equipment because I'm melting my money down, but it's fine. I'll play a little off screen to grab some cash, as I tend to do. What's the vending machine got? All right, wheat tea.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Van definitely has a variety of existing relationships. A lot more interesting in New Class of 7 going, Reen knows this hot supermodel for the 50th time. I think that's more of a problem that there are so many supermodels. Yeah, here's hoping they tweak some stuff with the localization. Maybe they'll learn to pronounce the country for those remakes correctly at least once.
What's it gonna be?
Okay, and I definitely can't afford the new weapons. Unless I sold something. You know what? Fuck Zerum powder. Zerum powder's for people that aren't good at combat. I'm gonna use that as the excuse for me selling that immediately. Just roll with me on that. Though if you see me seeing it and try to criticize me for it, I'll ban you. Alright, let's put these on. Leather grip. A beast leather grip that fits neatly on a hand. A turbine that creates a mirage-like afterimage. Subparts. Where does that go?
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Ah, I see. It's a secondary thing on weapons.
A wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Oh, you have two different ones for you.
We hope you enjoy
Hold on.
shopping with us.
One's accuracy, one's... Oh, it's evasion. You know, I do know that they nerfed evasion a little bit, but I'll take any edge I can. Leather guard already equipped. Leather shoes already got.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
His biggest sin was being rushed. Yeah. I think it's a mix of that and also not using the original translation that they already had. There's also some stuff of like, it is a shame that they didn't just like copy some lines.
Thank you for coming.
Xseed had some pretty good, pretty evocative lines to the game that they didn't end up using. Cute Stragas. Smart Stragas, reinforced shoes. Arts resistance, that's what that is. A-res. This has more arts resistance, but I'd rather something that we can get schmoovin' a bit more. Looks like these are ladies only. Van's not allowed to be cute. I see. Toxic, you know. Toxic gender roles. Here, you put these on. And how much money I got? Enough to buy some shirts. Okay, so we got this one anyone can do, and then we have the gender lock stuff. Arts evasion, yeah.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you
So they consider magic in this game. You consider magic in this game different, it looks like. They have arts resistance, but then magic evasion. Or are they just calling them both the... Sure, man. Whatever you're doing.
We await your next visit.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Arts resistance is ADF. Yeah, it's just weird that they have basically... Feels like they have multiple terms for the same thing. It's a little weird. It's not a huge deal. I was just like, Alright, we talked to the pharmacy. We got the general foods. We got some nice recipes in there. You may be going, Casey, what are you doing? What are you doing going home? And I'm like, we got a recipe just now. We should cook that, right? We should do that. Let's make this chocolate schlabble.
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
I can't resist. Gotta keep ourselves on top of this stuff.
That was amazing. Thank you.
There we go. Just under 500 points, and then we've updated our gourmet thing.
Off we go.
Yeah, not sure why they made the, yeah, I know that's like A-res and all that. I just saw a thing that said mag at the end of it. I went,
right.
This is the first time they've ever referred to, like, arts as magic. Unless they also consider that different from the other one. And then I slowly go insane. Since we're not doing your training yet, let's work through them in the order we get them to make things easy. Let's finish up things in front of the station first. Okay. Everyone remember MAG for the PS3? Of course, massive action game.
Never changes.
Got some work done? This is the girl, one of your clients. She's a new assistant. Named Sylvie. Third generation of family gunsmiths. And if you're gonna do something, gotta do it right. This place is the perfect spot. Got lots of military folk coming by. You got some orbital stab parts lying around, don't you? Purchase weapons and armor. I had already done that. They didn't, like, gray out her shop option, so I did it immediately. Gifts can be presented in the Connections tab of your to-do list. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like I can't do anything like gifting people that aren't here yet, but I do have a gift for her that I can get her later. Oh, we can strengthen this stuff with UMATs. Required 1. Okay, we'll just do that then.
Hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I'll I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
This training stuff's great because he almost certainly made the term springing up. Oh, absolutely. But this is something I would do if I lived in the Trails world, where I'm like, I'm different. I'm gonna do all those things everyone else does. But I'm gonna do my own thing with it. I think you have to hit left on the D-pad for the gift menu. Let's see. Let's see. Left on... here we go. To-do list. You're right. Cartoon handkerchief. Give. There you go. Okay, that's cool. We're slowly figuring this shit out. Okay, we're still waiting for him to get in touch with us, which means do all the red things and then we'll get a call. Hold on, we have achievables. 15 dishes sampled. Got one of our UMATs back. I'm glad they have gift teleporting because when we were doing it before in like one of the cold steals where it was just like, I'll give it to them when we're hanging out, and I'm like, fuck you, dude, I'll forget and get mad. Teleport it through the magic of not giving a shit. This is the Orbital Cafe. I've never seen a store like this anywhere but here. It's a pretty novel concept. Come and buy some orbments, kick back and relax with some coffee or tea. The owner's wise beyond his years. He's a barista too. Kind of quirky. Oh, Mr. Arkwright, I was just about to get in contact with you. Oh, it's because you have good news. I do. Your arts plugin arrived. A plugin? Yeah, you probably don't know what those are. You know Zypha's arts drivers? Yeah, I've set several arts set up in mine. Yeah, they still got some empty slots where you can put arts in. Those are custom slots. Plugins are what you use to set arts into the custom slots, and here are the ones you ordered. And a variety of plugins. Since you pay for those in advance, I can go straight to setting them in for you. Be my guest. The below options are available in factories within shops via set plugin. Change arts driver, the equipped arts driver. Set arcs plugins to, okay. That art can then be used. And then open a slot by spending Sepith. Alright, set plugin. I'm gonna try my best to punch myself in the head until I understand what the fuck this is. Alright, so we've got Storm, and she's got Aqua. Okay, so that determines what arts we have. It looks like. Because he's got Storm, and it gives him Spark Edge and Aerial Dust. And apparently a plasma sphere thing is in the future. At the very least, it's locked. I could put in the plugins Earthbreaker. And then I just have that. I could put in Tier, or I could put in Firebolt. I'll pick the Earthbreaker, I guess. Dude, I'm so good at this. And you need a slot. You already have Tier, so I'll give you Firebolt, I guess. Doesn't really matter. These spells are kind of bad, but it's just good to start getting used to it. Hope you're having a good Monday, more or less. I think I pulled something in my my left shoulder, so it's got a bit of a twinge to it. That's all right. I'm sure that'll go away in the midweek. Orbman shop. The below options are available at certain Orbman related shops. Driver, purchase art drivers. Plugins, purchase arts plugins. Exchange Sepith, exchange masses and septium. It's like they separated the Master Quartz free arts and put them in drivers. That kind of makes sense, because there is that situation where you end up putting a Master Quartz on, and then you equip a thing that has the spell, and then chat tells you, KZ, you already have that spell because it's in the Master Quartz, and this happened every game. Whoops. He told me he left the house already, so he should be arriving at the Orbital store anytime now. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I haven't been a super big arts user until some of these later games. But I'm definitely using it a decent bit more. Dude, they got iPods. They got iPods, they got earbuds. Various headphones. I'm just like seeing how, dude, this really is crazy, especially after replaying Sky through Sky first and seeing the tech there. They got earbuds, but then they also have like the 1970s fucking radios. Full ass laptops, $850. I like the idea that they could push technology even further with the Calvard games by going, yeah, we just got way too much money because of fucking Erebonia fucking up and doing that war shit, so we get to extra advance things to the point where even the buildings look like modern. We're in a cafe that's got like a light up LED and shit. This is nuts.
Do you have any preferences?
Excellent milk latte. Ah, shit, I forgot how low on money I was at. There's gotta be something I can sell here. There we go. Is that enough to buy the... Nah, I'm short. Hold on. I need to buy the scone.
Thanks for coming
all according to plan.
Love me a sugar rush.
Cool. Hold on, there's something up there I missed, it looked like. Oh, wait, no. No, here we go. Standby location. It's funny about Ortis Tower being the super interesting structure, and then you get here and there's another one that's existed for longer. It kind of checks out, I guess. Calvard being like super big. Crossbow had to work hard for those. A little nervous, but I'll do my best. Could that be him? Brown jacket, black hair. Our little cash register thief. Looking for the latest model of Vern's cutting-edge glare series of orbital cameras. Have any in stock? We certainly do. You're lucky too, it's a really popular model, so it comes in and out of stock regularly. I'll bring one out. I like how they have to let you know that he knows that he stole this money by him having a sad expression while he goes to the cash register. That thing's like 50K. That's a lot. It's the same amount of mirror I pulled together to pay Van at first. You could buy a precious gemstone with that much mirror. Air photography is a real mirror pit of a hobby if you get seriously into it. I'd rather sink 50K on car mods, to be honest. That's just me. And I take it he's some sort of car buff. Yeah, what I've learned about Van, you know, he's chilling, he likes sleeping, he has a sweet tooth, and he likes modding cars. He wasn't even sure what camera model he wanted in the first place. He had it written down, like he's here for someone else. Sounds like maybe he's being pushed into this. I think he's about to leave. Thank you very much for your purchase. Please come again. Let's tail him. Oh no. Oh shit, she's finally got here. Sorry. Hello. Welcome to the Van Arc Ride show. He rushed off into the direction of the department store. Something here definitely smells. Yeah, I agree. I heard he likes sweets and wanted to punch a hole in my wall. Yeah, he immediately started fucking
I can't stop staring at Treon Tower.
He started going
It's
insane
so
over a tart
pretty.
earlier.
It's also big as hell. 230 arch tall, to be exact. Can't miss it wherever you go. When tourists come to visit, it's always the first thing they see.
I forget, chat. Is Van voiced by the dude who does Laios and Dungeon Meshi? Is this that dude from Smosh? I think I saw people saying that earlier. Yeah? Oh, okay, cool. I know he's like Jotaro or whatever in the Japanese, but I was trying to remember what the English voice was. Yeah, Damien Haas. I thought he was good in Dungeon No Delicious, and he's doing a pretty good job here. I do think it's funny that our cast is a guy from Smosh and Amelie. Pretty decent combo.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Let's see. Ah, upstairs. I'm so sorry to kept you waiting. Don't worry, you're right on time. Found him. That's his voice, all right. So how'd it go? I bought it, no problem. This is the correct camera, right? Yes, it certainly is. Thank you for going out of your way to purchase it. As agreed, I'll no longer be pressing charges about what happened. Oh, what a relief. Wonder if this is the reason he stole that money from the cash register. Sure looks like it. Something seems real fishy about all this. Sorry to rain on your parade. You mind putting the deal on hold for a sec? What's going on here? We're from Arkwright Solutions office. We work here in the capital. We were hired to investigate you. Did a lot hire you? Don't worry, we're not here to stop you guys or anything. We just want you to tell us a little about what's happening. No, it's a lot to ask. We need something to report back to our client. It's our job, after all. And if you don't want to know the full truth, we can help you out there too. Damn it, everything was going so well. Guess it can't hurt to tell you, since you're willing to keep this all secret. I don't want to cause you any more trouble. So do you mind if I do the talking? Very well, I can see we aren't getting out of this without telling them the truth, so go ahead. This is all my fault. 2 days ago, I was riding my bike to work. But the road I take was busy, so I decided to take the next one over. Just as I was exiting it, though, I rode right into this man. Fortunately, he wasn't badly harmed, but his camera was ruined. So he got into an accident. I'm lucky it was this man, not someone else, though. He said ordinarily he'd be well within his rights to turn me over to the police and sue me for damages. But he's willing to let bygones be bygones, as long as I compensate for the camera. I didn't have any money, so getting sued would cause a lot of trouble for me and my family. So I did what I could to claw it together with the intention of paying it back later. Then you use that money to buy a new one? I think I know what's going on. Glad to hear that. I don't like being treated like some kind of criminal just for being a decent human being. Still, you mind if I check one thing? What do you mean? Show us the broken camera that started all this. What would that achieve? It's the same model that young Daniel here purchased, of that I'm certain. I don't doubt that, but you could be lying about which model was broken in the first place. The only way to be sure this is all fair and above board is to see it and make sure that you're not, like, trying to get a free upgrade. Do you think he's doing that thing that KZ just described? Yeah. We should check. I can't believe that's true. Rode into him out of nowhere. He wouldn't have had time to come up with a lie like that. You're naive, kid. Ever heard of a mock-up? It's a product replica that's equipped with just the bare minimum functions so you can test how it feels to use. A few scammers going around using those to get people to buy them a real thing. Like as compensation for an accident they deliberately caused by running into their victim, for example. You're not suggesting that's quite an accusation you're making. Dude, he's a peaceful man. He can't be doing anything bad. I can't just sit back and let this poor guy get swindled out of a lot of mirror just because he didn't know any better. Nothing wrong with opening his eyes up a little. I realize how inappropriate this is coming from me since the accident was my fault. But would it be possible to see the broken camera after all? Later, I mean. Doesn't have to be now. What basis do you have for trying to pin this on me? I can see what's giving you a chance to settle this out of the courts was a mistake. I do realize just how rude we must sound to you, but we just want a reason to believe your story. What? I'm the victim here. If being nice won't do it, guess it's time to shift gears a little. If you give up on the camera and leave the guy alone, we'll let you go. But you won't be so lucky if you try to pull this shit again. But I would have gotten away with it if you hadn't come along, asshole. You know, I thought they were going to do the Scooby-Doo bit, but instead I would have gotten away with it too. But you're an asshole. What a joke this is. I've had enough. Here you go. Take your damn camera. What a shit show. You two better watch it. If I come across the solutions office of yours again, I'm going to put you in your damn place. I'll show you exactly what I mean if I ever have the displeasure of seeing you again. And it really was a setup. Sure was. It was like he turned into a whole different person. Still, this is the best outcome for you, isn't it? Now you don't need to give away the camera after all. Just so you know, we know you took the money for the cash register for your job. You only just bought the thing, so I'm sure the shop will let you return it, if that's what you want to do at least. It's like I'm dreaming. I was going to return the money as soon as I could. I didn't even want to take it in the first place. Guess I have the option of just refunding the camera and returning it ASAP. I think that's the best course of action. How you plan to put it back? That's a good question. Well, the way I see you got two options. You can explain what happened to your boss and return it. Can't guarantee you're not going to get fired on the spot, but you can at least square up about it. What you did wasn't right, but you're being exploited by a criminal. Hopefully they'll go easy. The other option is to slip the money back without telling anyone. Sounds like your friend's already covering for you, so I doubt any discrepancy in the numbers is going to get traced right back to you. You'll keep your job and everything, but no promises. Your conscience will be clean after the fact. Personally, I feel like it'd be best if you owned up to your mistake. What do you think I should do? What would I do in this position? Okay, this is how you do the alignment stuff in this game. Okay. I don't think you need to make a mountain out of a molehill over a lapse of judgment, as long as you make it right. This is completely true. I consider myself fortunate to take this as a learning experience. You do you, man. It's your life to take or screw up. I'm not wrong in assuming Lot was the one who hired you two. That would be right. He happened to see you taking that money from the cash register and was worried. You guys okay with me paying you instead of him? As long as you run things by him, sure. Oh, and no stolen mirror, please. I didn't cover the full amount with stolen mirror anyway. 20K came out of my pocket. I still have that left even after I return what I stole. Glad to hear it. You really saved me today, thanks so much.
That takes care of that.
Friendly felon complete.
Reward deposited.
I think that moved gray. Certain options within the game will greatly affect Van's LGC alignment. Log gray chaos. We're done with Station Street now. Let's check the board again and get it in our next job.
We hope you enjoyed.
All right, chat now. What do the alignments? What do the alignments do? I imagine they don't mess with ending stuff. I assume they just get you a couple of minor things and differences. I'm wondering how deeply affected the game is by these systems.
We await your next visit.
These games are normal narratives. I don't really expect there to be like routes in this.
The Weston Department Store.
It's for a hollow core section of the thing to let you have some build options. Ah, okay, cool. I'll just pick whatever comes to mind then.
Right.
Okay.
Pick whatever comes to mind, though. Any choice that leans toward law, I'm probably not going to pick because that's for losers. Yep. But thank you for keeping vague, chat, so we can avoid, like, any spoilies. Ah, yeah, there's a bulletin board up here.
Let's see what we've got.
Looks like you got for spring, and I need a package delivered to 13I. Just to be clear, it's possible others may try to get in your way, so be extremely cautious. I'll be waiting on the bench located in platform 1.
Alrighty.
Let's see. Head to Central Station. It's also a required one. Alright.
Right.
Okay.
We got any more in here? No. Okay. Yeah, it's way better to just go with the flow and stuff. It's like how, you know, when future Persona games come out, I'm kind of just winging it instead of using a guide. I just have a guide on the side here for missables. I just look at it whenever we hit a new location just to see the block of stuff I can get. I need a package delivered. Yeah, let's do it. Central Station's been ages, but it's just as massive in person as I remember it. It's the biggest station in the capital for you. We're supposed to grab the goods from the man sitting on the bench at track 1. You the guy in the request? We're Arkwright Solutions. Who might the young lady be? My new assistant, still in training, but you can trust her. Very well, it's in the case. Just like that, he's gone. Some under the bench. Take that's for us. Van and Agnes grab the attaché case and the accompanying note. An attaché case and a note. This definitely doesn't reek of a shady deal. We got what we can for. Let's get out of here. Be a serious pain in the ass if our buddies decide to drop by. What do we got there? Oh, look who it is. You're the guy who was at the inspector the other day. Yeah, Detective Nate. Well, you're the ones who set that reporter on us, weren't you? She ended up causing a huge commotion at the station because she wouldn't leave us alone. Damn, sounds rough, buddy. Not sure what it's got to do with me, though. Oh, ooh, you know how to rub someone the wrong way. Said your name was Agnes, right? I'd stay away from this fucker. I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine. Currently working for him as a part-time employee. What? That's something you should really reconsider. If there's something you need to talk to somebody about, I can listen. Just add me on Skype. Look, man, I don't care if you're looking for a hookup, but don't do it in broad daylight. We're busy people, you know. I'm not finished with you yet. I don't care about you. I care about that case you have. Why? Am I breaking a law I don't know of? In case you didn't know, train stations are ideal targets for criminals, whether stealing, groping, some kind of shady deal. Crimes are way easier to commit with lots of people around. So if I see a shady character like you walking out with a suspicious-looking briefcase, that's a double whammy of dubiousness. That's too suspicious to just let you go like that. That sounds more like you're relying on instinct than any concrete evidence at all. I'm sorry, but I don't think it's very fair to treat people like suspected criminals without good reason. I'm not suspecting you anything, Agnes. This guy's the problem. Now hurry up and show me what's inside. You'll be free to go after that as long as there's nothing illegal. You know I could just decline to having my private property searched, yeah? I don't gotta show you anything if I don't wanna. If you're really dying to see what I got here, you're gonna need a search warrant. We'll talk then. The nerve! Now I'm even more curious what you got in there. He's really not making this easy, is he? Fine, just because it's you, I'll do you a solid and tell you what's in it. Bunch of crossbell hot shots. Got a client who wanted a huge chunk of their back catalog imported. What's a hot shot? Do I really have to explain it? You know what I'm talking about, right? Boobies. I'm guessing it's some sort of magazine featuring pictures of women. Not like I would know. I've never seen or read them. I see. Not gonna lie, I'd much rather not go broadcasting my client's fetishes to the cops. But if you really insist, fine. You can look as much as you like. Don't worry, we'll gladly keep guard while you're enjoying yourself. We got no choice, huh? We can't risk him running off with them. Why are you looking at me like that? Stop it. No need to be shy. Hell, I could even get some extras next time we import a batch for you. Alright, fine. So just stop talking before you make Anya's think I'm some kind of pervert. I admit it, you're right. I don't have any hard evidence to suspect you of anything. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's actually magazines in that thing, but let's just say I believe you for now and let you go. You sure? Would make things easier on us if you did. Just so we're clear, I'm not doing it for you. It's for Anya's sake and my honor. Thank you very much. We're gonna leave now. That was what a wonderful, wonderful scene we just had. That Arkwright Solutions guy's not to be trusted. I'm gonna have to keep my eye on him. Though I wish I could trust Anya's judgment here. And then he went home and jacked off. Ooh, we're finally free of him. Dude caught me off guard. Didn't know if he's got great instincts or that was just some dumb luck. Just to be sure, that case isn't full of men's magazines, right? Of course not. No one's gonna go through all this trouble for something like that. We got sidetracked enough. Let's go back to getting this thing to the drop-off point. Let me check the note again just to be sure. It's on the north side of Riverside. Alright, let's get going. Can't deny I'm rather curious myself about what's in the case.
They call it an Orbital Cafe. Off we go.
Okay.
Off we
Right.
go.
Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Right.
Off we go.
Okay.
Much better. I just had to Charlotte Jonathan a little bit there.
Taking off now.
Okay. Well, here's Riverside, the 6th district. Don't imagine you've been by here often. Really had the need to, so no, I haven't. Although I've heard it's popular after-class spot for students. Oh yeah, place is mighty pretty. Got a wide variety of shops and stalls. A date here scores a 10 out of 10 when it comes to the view. Fun doesn't stop when the sun goes down either. What with all the concert hall and the bars. You must frequent this place a lot since you know so much. Haven't had much time to look around last time we came here. Work hard and we might be able to get to see the sights for a bit.
Well, where'd you next?
Yeah, this place looks nice. Alright, let's see. Look around Riverside. We have 2 points we can check there.
Right.
Right.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Hello. It's wonderful seeing you two together again. Long story short, I guess I hired myself a new assistant. Thought we'd drop by for a greeting. Okay, so the dude's open it day and night. Hello, purple fruit. Yeah, he did act a little homosexual toward Van the first time we saw him. Anyway, now that we're done talking to Hidladeus, let's head this way. Finally found you, buddy. You the smuggler. Just keep calm and hand over the case. That way no one gets hurt. Better do what we say. Little miss here is gonna get it. That is a nail bat if there ever was one. How about we take care of business elsewhere? A little cramped here for a beatdown. Hope you're ready, Anyas. Ready whenever.
Give me your worst.
I'll kick your ass. Your time's run out. Come on, you'll pay for
Rude. How dare you hit her? I have no choice but to torture you.
Brace yourself. Fans alive?
I think everyone in the city saw that, Van, but good performance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Let's see, you have crafts? Let's see. Yeah, do glow hammer.
All you on your...
Big hammer. Let's see. Oh, they're gonna get a crit next. Yeah, we should really just ruin them.
This'll hurt.
Do that cool shit with coins.
Think fast. Hey, son of a...
We lost. Didn't even stand a chance. We're so beaten, we're doing the exact same pose. I got time to kill if you two are up for a round 2, you know. It sounded like just like you two punks, but I'll definitely be sending you to the hospital if you keep this up. We'd be in for some big mirror if we could just grab the goods. It's not worth it, let's just leave. Well, at least the package is still safe. That should hopefully be it. Looks like it. Wasn't sure who we'd come across, but I guess I was worrying over nothing. Wouldn't say nothing, you're just too strong. You two actually have quite the rep for knowing how to put up a fight. Hope you enjoyed the show, at least. Oh, first time we meet face to face. Pleasure, I'm Isabel, and I'm the client who posted the request. Figured I should at least pick up the goods in person, even if it meant digging myself out of the dark and comfortable hole and coming out into the sun for a while. Alright, here's your stuff. This should be just what my patient needs. You mean there's medicine in here? That's what I mean, yeah. You can probably tell, but I'm a doctor, not the regular. Think more back alley. I take all kinds of jobs as long as the mirror of the client and the mood is right. Current patient's a kid with an incurable disease. It's rare to see it in the Republic. Needs some medication that you can only recently got approved in Remipheria. Shout out to Dr. Fauci. I'm just thinking of auto pressing the button and going insane. Since I guess a regular or someone was busy, you put in a request for us to handle it. Quick on the uptake as ever. Getting this medication all the way from Remipheria is a real hassle, let me tell you. At least funding's not really an issue here since the kid's parents are rich. You sprung a leak somewhere, yeah? That's how those two knew about it. Probably wanted to hold the meds hostage so they could fleece the parents for a good chunk of money. You definitely need to run a tighter ship. Harsh but true. If you don't mind, I'll be getting back to my patient. Don't worry about the payment, I'll get it to you. Isabel's a black market doctor, then. Looks like she's quite reasonable still. Yeah, she is. It was nice getting to meet her. Let's get going. Said something about a dark hole. They talked about a certain someone. I wonder who that could be. Still so much I still don't know. Feels like I'm just scratching the surface.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Yeah, it looks like I got a plus to chaos and gray on that. I think it's time we clock out, otherwise known as you did all the available things. My girl's your first day, no need to go so hard right off the bat. But if you got some spare hours, let's say we hit up the cafe in front of the station.
Off we go.
Okay.
Let's see.
Off we go.
Let's see if there's anything on the board. It's not marked, so I imagine not. Yeah, I imagine they would have colored the notification for checking if it did have something. All right, let's go to the cafe. All that build up, and then they're out of stuff to make lattes with. What a letdown. At least the coffee was good. Maybe I'll mosey by this evening and see if they've restocked. Definitely not going to hang around this neck of the woods if I don't have to. So your distaste of the guild even trumps your love of sweets? Or maybe this is more about one specific bracer. Why are you staring at me like that?
Hey there. Working hard or hardly working?
Dude. Zen moment. Dude, you're still so huge. Van and the girl from before. Hello, Elaine. Should have bolted when we had the chance.
You're the kid Elaine grew up with, huh? Nice to meet you. I'm...
Zen the Immovable, one of the guild's go-to guys. Master level Taito practitioner, A-rank bracer, though some folks say that you should be S-rank by now.
You know your stuff. I'm Jin Vatek. Don't think I'm quite the figure you make me out to be, though. It's nice to finally meet you, Spriggan. Sounds like we owe you for the other day.
Don't sweat it. Not about to pass up the chance to put you guys in my debt. Name's Van Arkwright. Would have rather not met you, but here we are.
So, huh. Well, it's nice to meet you all the same.
Why are you being so friendly to him? This guy's been stealing our jobs and doing shady stuff for years. To be honest, we probably have reasonable grounds to apprehend him.
Can't argue there.
That's so like you to say. Jin, we have nothing to gain by associating with this man. Come what may, he will expertly skirt the line of legality and our code to avoid incriminating himself. We need not interact with him more than the bare minimum necessary to do our duties, as we did the other day.
See, she gets me.
Be quiet, Van.
Oh. Yes, ma'am. Isn't that something? You got a Zypha, right? Yeah, what's it to you?
Contact information exchanged with the Calvard Bracer Guild. Commissions received.
Wait, what? Are you sure this is wise? You can't be serious. So we just got in a few big jobs, but Elaine and I are going to be out of town for a few days. You wouldn't mind helping us out a bit, would you? Dude, the other guy on the right's like, you're taking all our jobs, and Jean's like, that's true, and I'm about to give him more. Also, some are a little too gray for us, if you catch my meaning. Guess looks can be deceiving, huh? You're built like a bear, but sly as a fox. Alright, I'll take your jobs for 20% more than your going rate. But if they ain't my style, I'm not doing it. That work for you? Sure does. You can look over the two I just sent you, but I don't think there should be an issue with either. I'd like you to at least take care of one of them. We can't trust a shady character like this guy with our work. I'll handle the reports and getting this approved. That okay with you, Elaine? So be it. She's like, you're hurting my neck because I have to look up so high to see you. Well, we've got a train to catch. We got a crane to touch, so we should get out of here. Alvis and I'll go buy the tickets, so if you want to say anything to this guy, make it quick. Unbelievable. I see you're just as popular with your seniors as ever. Too bad only men fall for it. My charms work on the ladies too, you know. Might have met my match with that guy, though. Jin's gonna be a tougher cookie than I thought. Finally see how he can go toe-to-toe with that freak of nature. Never mind, I don't have time to dig into that. Just so you know, A's been silent since what happened. It'll be a while until we learn anything else. Figures. You're a client of his? Agnes? Yeah, I really appreciate the help the other day. I appreciate the sentiment, but I didn't contribute much. That is true. She literally did nothing. What are you doing out and about with him today, though? Given that you're not wearing your uniform, is your request not over yet? That is part of it. I'm also working part-time. Today's my first day on the job. Explain yourself now. Hey, I tried to turn her down, but unfortunately, you know, she's decided she wants to work here. No stuff could excuse this. What are you thinking? She's a civilian. What if she got? Elaine, the train's leaving in a moment. Elaine is about what I expected. Incredibly high maintenance cop style character. You can go hang out over there with the losers. Think you two are close. It's a generous way to put it. We just go way back. Even though we've both been in the capital for a while, I hadn't seen her for 3 years till recently. I say, but you seem so... Never mind. Well, anyway, could have gone without meeting the big guy, to be honest. I mean, who'd have guessed in the immovable of all people would be dumping work on us? Dump it out. To be frank, you need someone to kick his butt. And, you know, from what I've played so far, no one really needs to do that. Info's come forth that a dangerous monster, a 100-eye drome, has appeared within the second section of the maintenance tunnel. The brave little wallet. Dude, like, more than half the people that are gonna fucking play a Trails game don't fucking know what the brave little toaster is anymore. Alright, let's do the one that is in the monster fight first. Are you? Yeah, we're from Arkride Solutions. Take it you're the climb from the guild referred to us? Yeah, that's right, I'm Alicia. Shall we take a seat? I'll explain the job details. You're already taking a seat, actually. Rivalto's still no move. I feel like it just doesn't come up anymore, but it definitely was a bit more prominent, you know, maybe 10 or 15 years ago. No idea what that is. See, it's like, this is just another example of it. Classic animated film. A little scary. Buying it back from the black market won't be an issue. I'm willing to put the mirror forward, so will you help me? It being a direct request. Someone stole my wallet, I'd like to get it back, but it's been sold onto the black market. You help me out, I'll explain the details. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. More iconic for Americans. Yeah, I imagine there's that, too. It's like how there's probably European animated films that, they're like, you don't know about Bumbleclump? And I'm like, yeah, I don't know about Bumbleclump. I remember watching as a kid, and I'm the same age as Jordan and Latin American. I like you add the Latin American thing just to distance yourself a little bit from Jordan, and I appreciate you doing that. The confirm made me think a shiny popped in our game. Yeah, and then Mittens would grab it and then reveal that she apparently has no idea what any button in Pokemon Legends ZA does. She put up that clip of like, I guess it shows that the only thing I do is the shiny hunting and Cheese does everything else. And I'm like, I don't think you do the shiny hunting either, because the first thing you did was throw the ball and miss. So like, I don't...
Thanks for coming in.
I'm not too sure about anything you can do over there, actually.
Thanks for coming in.
She got me like 3 today. That's good. I'm happy.
Need help with something? I'm ready to help whenever you need it.
What'll you have today?
Let's see. I can buy the cat strap. Sure. There we go. Just give him some evasion.
Thanks for coming.
3 alphas. That's crazy. Please don't call me Latino, Jordan. Don't worry, I'll never do that. Though I gotta say, this is a really... It is a pretty good message, just the fact that you have to say that. So fucked up. Let's see. Yeah, okay, it's over there.
This place never changes.
Me when this place never changes. Welcome to our store. Might have asked you a question. We're looking for one of your regulars, an old man named Yamai. Want to talk business? Has he been here? He came here not long ago. He often buys our lower quality and outdated goods at fair prices. Was in a good mood today, too. He mentioned picking up a good haul. I think he said his next stop would be a repair shop. Yeah, probably Old Town. Watching Miami Vice 06, and anytime Colin Farrell cop was trying to talk to the Latina love interest, I had to fight St. Jordan. See? It's just true. I can't imagine a world where Jordan can speak perfect Spanish. He needs to always say it like a white boy. Yeah, it's not gonna get any better. You're gonna go out to him and he's gonna try and order some sopapillas or something and then just ask for the waitress's pussy.
Let's do this.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by. That's all the secondhand stuff we got lately. Thank you for buying so much. We sincerely appreciate it. Trust me, if anyone's thankful, it's me. Just happy I could find so much intriguing merch. I'm always thinking of, can I get the idiot fucking steak every day? Dude, he's so good. He's so good at ordering. You must be that springin' everyone's been talking about. Sorry to bug you, care to answer a few questions? We'll talk about some of your merch. I'm listening. Van and Anyas explained their client's request. So you're looking for a Pentili wallet. I did recently come across one. Time-wise, it lines up with the one you're looking for. Crafty lot, you two managing to sniff your way to me. We're just cleaning up after the bracers. They're having a rough time figuring out the specific broker. But anyone with actual experience in the black market will know what tree to bark up first. I've built up some sort of reputation. So you get a part with the wallet, we'll make sure it gets back to the rightful owner. What my merchandise goes through before it gets to me is really none of my business. It's in my hands now, and that's what matters. Can't give away my merch just to someone who comes asking for it. I go out of business. If you're to come to me as a paying customer, though, you still intend to sell it even though you know it's stolen? Well, I have no idea what you're talking about. I get how you feel on, yes, but if we're gonna get that wallet back, we have to play by this guy's rules. I knew your boss would get it. This wallet of yours is practically new. Whoever the old owner was must have taken good care of it. With that in mind, I'm willing to offer you a discount, 10% off market price to 9K. If you're not happy with the price, you don't gotta take it. Try haggling. Okay, why not? Gonna try your hand at bargaining with me? Let's see what you bring to the table. No, she said she's willing to buy the wallet back if that's what it took, but $9,000 for it isn't a fair price, considering everything we know. I've got to give him a good reason to change his mind. Sentimental value, illegal origin. He doesn't care about that. He didn't care. It's got to be this one because those other two just like nothing. This one's the one that could open shit up. We had a conversation with another vendor. He told us the specific wallet can be personalized with an engraving. We know for a fact that our client received the wallet for her 20th birthday. It's extremely likely the wallet has some sort of birthday message engraved on it. Even if it looks new, the engraving alone would dock a lot of its value. Before we agree on a price, could you confirm whether or not that's the case? You drive a hard bargain. Alright, I'll come clean. You're right. The wallet is in fact engraved. I don't know whose birthday it was, but the message on it is to that effect. That aside, wallet itself is in pristine condition. But you've made your point. I'm willing to offer you a 30% discount instead. That sound reasonable? Nah, I really don't think it does. I think you can still do better. We're getting closer to a fair price, but I know he's still trying to take me for a ride. If I want to get a good deal on it, it's now or never. 30, 90, 50. He is not picking 90. I'll do 50. I think that's a much fairer price. Mind eliminating me? I could understand why you would insist on limiting the discount to 30% when the wallet's from such a popular brand, but we really can't forget about the birthday message addressed to our client. Hard to find a client willing to buy an item with engraving addressed to someone else. Want to make it an enticing purchase, you have to reduce the price one way or another. I'm with her, and I'd give it up. You're just gonna make yourself look bad if you want to keep playing hardball. Alright, you win. 50%. That'll be 5K. Damn, not bad for a rookie. Here's your 5K. Took the sum of the money prepared for the request and handed it over. Looks good to me. Here's the wallet. Pintilly Memorial Wallet. This is it. I was hoping to make more money off that, but it is what it is. With that, I'll be taking my leave. If any of your other clients need something from me, I'll be happy to do business again. Okay, bye now. The idea of Jordan doing pendejo for an order of food is fucking awesome. I bet anytime that happens, whenever they see fucking a white toy doing some shit like that, they're like, this is hilarious. It's like all of those comedies where they're like the white guy has to speak something else and you're like, yeah, you really just fucking killed it. I'm so happy he asked us for before he did it. I wish he didn't ask you, and instead he went all in. He went in with confidence and just said it. Because I know neither of you would be able to contain yourselves when the words like left and were delivered to another human being in this public setting.
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Let's see. I got some gray points from that and some law points. Rank up on gray. Cool. It's so much hard to keep together in real life. Yeah, I get that.
Off we go.
Okay.
Things change when you hear the various vocal tics and things you're used to, but they're doing it physically. If he sniffed near me in real life, I'd be like, come on, dude, get over it. Get over yourself. Let's see. Oh, 4 SPG is where I'm looking for the stuff here. Alright, underground fumigation, let's see. Defeat wanted monster. Second section, underground maintenance tunnel. Yeah, but where would that be? Wrong button. Would be that underground area over here? Jordan was so giggly because he could barely hear me over the loud Spanish music and the end game. That's great. Didn't look like this is where the thing is, but we can explore a little bit. No harm in that.
Arts work best on this enemy. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take that.
Let's keep moving ahead.
The red one? Oh, okay. It was also a side quest, so I was worried about progressing. But regardless, we can still kind of dig around in here a little bit. Looks like there's a part past here we haven't seen yet anyway. Hold on, we can speed up. Excuse me, sir. No harm in it. We've been on rails and not really doing much except like menial work. Need something to refresh myself a little bit. Let's see. Can't believe they didn't like map this part out. You didn't miss anything of note, just doing side quest stuff, mostly. We got some quests dumped on us by Zin. That's about it. Alright.
Off we go.
Ah, okay, yeah, we got,
Oh, this place is so
got the sewer set up down there. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
Here we go, underground maintenance tunnel. Alright, so back to the first dungeon area. Maybe it'll go into that fork that we didn't use earlier. I didn't think we'd be coming back here so soon. The wanted monster's an area beyond the crime scene, right? Yep, it's the place we didn't get to go to last time. It's an Orbment charging station. I'm sure it'll come in handy. By the way, my thoughts on Anya so far in terms of a companion, quite good. And you're about to be Casey. It's because she's wearing a hat, right? I'm like, yeah. Charging stations are registered in the travel menu upon being discovered. Cool.
That door back there is still open. I wonder why.
Oh, there's a
So the
button
cops
to
can come
reset
and go as they
monster
please.
spawns. That's neat. That's neat. Casey's definitely going to be doing that off stream at some point. Yep, she seems cool. Van, same goes for Van. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, his vibe's pretty cool. Have a good rest of the stream. All right, you good luck at work.
Looks like the
Whatnot.
gang's all here.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Try to stay rested the best you can. Nah, I'm just gonna combat these guys normally. They can't stop me.
One more. Take this. Gotcha.
Nice.
Europe shenanigans. Yeah, unfortunate. Let's see here. Hello.
Be sure
There we go. That thing stuns is going to take a shit ton more damage. There we go. Solved.
Well then, away we go.
Alright, how far off is this? Not a tremendous amount. We'll get to it. Turn the speed up. We have been in here before.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's see. Sub-event. I imagine just we could be like, that's where the guy died, and that makes me sad.
That hits the spot.
How's it been going? It's going alright.
Our objective's just beyond this door. You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
We're doing the quest that Jin fucking dropped on us. No one forced him to go stick his nose in A's business. He got greedy, and this is the result. Considering all the crap he's always been up to, I'd say he got what was coming to him. Gotta grow a thicker skin. He ain't surviving this job. How'd you like Van's whole thing? It was cool. It was neat. Like, I'd seen it from some of the visual stuff that I'd seen before, but it was cool to see that. They're busting out shit like Grendels in these games. That's crazy. They're gonna start running out of weird fantasy things to put in these eventually. Ladder. I think the mechanics of that form are also pretty cool. Excited to see how it opens up a little later. Then the wanted monsters farther down this way. Yeah, this part of the underground was all but abandoned after the subway was constructed. How does the air feel like it's been disturbed? Get down. Bats? That ain't what we're here for, but it looks like a whole host of them has made themselves at home. God, they look so horrible.
Shield your eyes for a sec.
Huh? Get camera'd.
That's half of them.
Alright, let's get the other half. Thank you, tanned youth. Yeah, I did like the fact that they said, yeah, you're still doing bracer jobs. It's because they just dumped them on you because they're like, we really don't want to fucking do this shit. And I'm like, you know, I also don't want to do this shit, so I get it.
Got a whole slew of them.
Let's see.
Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I did it.
I was like, you're gonna have to give me a good in-universe reason to do bracer work, given that, given the way he described his own work.
Good to hear.
And they did a good job with it. Were you the one to use that flash? What, your Van's friend? Yeah, Dingo Brad.
The name's Dingo Brad. Me and Van go way back. I'm a reporter with Meld Magazine.
It's quite a well-known magazine. Yeah, I remember this guy from the Ren portion of the Reverie visual novel stuff. Van also references that he helped out helping some rich person with Dingo, so I imagine Van was also involved in getting that one dude fucking owned. Buzz Raider's the star of the show these days, but Meld's a classic that goes way back. Surprised you've heard of him. Didn't think an honor student like you would be into that kind of stuff. I'm not, I just happen to have a friend who loves it. Only read a little.
You should tell that friend of yours to give it up. Meld's not for RMS students to read, Miss Claudel.
He didn't learn it from me. Must have figured it out on his own.
I'm no Bermati, but I'm in the same trade on the side. Your name is the extent of what I know, though. Don't worry.
I don't mind. You seem like a close friend of Van's, so I'm sure you can be trusted. Thanks for helping us out. Didn't take so long to turn her around. That's what being so damn handsome gets you. Just we got even, though. I'm already back in your debt. What are you even doing down here? Something else pop up around Giacomo? Nah, not here for work. You didn't pass anyone your way here, did you? I know you're taking care of a monster for the guild, but I figured I'd ask. How did you... Of course you already know. Wait a sec. You're telling me someone else is down here with us? Yeah, civilian. 20-year-old female, no combat experience. That's worrying. Wait a minute. It's not that rookie reporter from the Tyrol Times, is it?
I'm Mariel M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrol Times. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
The one we met outside the police station? Wish you were wrong, but that's the one. Okay, I guess we'll just go help out with that. And for some reason, she's pegged me as her rival. The whole reason she charged into the police station the other day was to get a one-up over me. I'm sure you can guess how well that went. Yeah, I kind of feel bad now. Because Van gave her the wrong information, her report didn't work out. So she grew frustrated and stormed out into danger in hopes of finding something worthwhile. What are we waiting here? We should go save her before something terrible happens. Okay, fine. We're still standing here because Trails cutscenes, you know, we gotta keep talking. We're just gonna keep talking about it. She's new to the franchise. She doesn't know how we do this shit. It's time to show Van all I've learned from my battles. I can't go leaving the work for him forever. Is this an S-craft? Yes, it is. Brilliant Halo. Unlocked. Let's look at the door. Dingo is accompanying you. Dude, I love when Dingo be accompanying me and shit. Status. Alright, let's look at you. You're like 5 apples tall. I'm able to... Looks like I can't check their stuff yet. Oh, here we go. Target all. Full HP, heal, HP regen on turn. That's good. Talking is a free action. This is true. I can't wait till when we get more party members, by the way, if I'm being honest, because I like being able to look at the back of this thing with the lines to find out how short people are. I will be doing many height inspections. His render is so fucking swag. That's great. It's badass. Hold up, we got an achievement. 3K and 5K are done.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Hey, what's happening, guys? I'm gonna target this guy.
Don't forget about that turtle tap.
You snooze, you lose.
All right, get to work, big boy.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an alt boost.
Okay, let's pop some of that stuff. That's it. I'm hitting you with my coins.
Take that. Take this. All you on, yes.
When's the last time Trail started with just a 2-person party? I guess it would have to be
Certain arts will be more effective.
would just have to be Sky 1, right? Maybe a small amount of time in 3rd.
What should I do?
But even then, you do some stuff solo Kevin there, though, to be fair.
Initializing drive.
Yeah, I guess Cold Steel 2 a little bit.
Engaging shield.
But you very quickly get your other dudes in a lot of these pretty fast.
Full boost.
Nyom,
Attack their
nyom.
weakness with an art.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, fuck him up.
I won't lose.
Alright, get close to him. There we go. We're connected now.
Sucker.
see. Oh yeah, we got coins. Hate up.
Activating skill.
Oh, nice. Even if you go for the physical attack, you were still next to them when it started, so they still count that for the sclum. Like they had some restraint this time. Appreciate what they were going for, but why did multiple members of Class 7 have nothing until the time skip? They had great personalities, is what they had.
Here goes.
Proceed with caution. Don't forget about the charge attack. Combat over. Processing data. Time for you to focus. I'll take you on.
Let's see. Do we have the points for it? It looks like we do. Oh, we got the status on us. That's why. All right, let me see here.
Thanks, pal. A chance. Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I love when they explode into crystal confetti like that. That newbie's got some real obsession with you, you know?
Just you wait, Dingo. I'll get one over you this time.
What's going on between you two? You said earlier she sees you as her rival. Do you happen to know why? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe she just likes having a bit of friendly competition with other people in the industry. Why do you ask anyway? No reason. Don't be, it's not like I have anything to hide. Guess I can tell you the story. This happened right after Marielle joined the Tyrol Times. She set off on some noble crusade against a politician with a rather, let's say, unsavory rep. And when he caught wind of what she was doing, he started threatening her. The righteous young journalist who ends up vanishing into the darkness she thought she could fight. Tale as old as time. Yeah, I just so happened to have some dirt on said politician. Wasn't big, not really worth calling it a scoop. So I packed it up and sent it over to Marielle. And she did exactly as I expected and went public with it. Long story short, nothing happened. Like I said, it wasn't anything major. Not the kind of dirt that gets you a hit piece. That's why most journalists wouldn't bother writing something like that. But she isn't most journalists. That girl's as green as they come. The politician didn't realize that. He convinced himself that she must have some real dirt on him. Or she never would have gone public with something so insignificant. He took it as her trying to propose a truce. After that, he stopped messing with her. Oh, that's funny. For whatever reason, Lady Luck's taking a real shine to that girl. She sticks her nose into danger over and over, and every time she comes out of it without so much of a scratch. That's what happens when you're cute. You're just allowed to, like, do whatever you want. Ooh, give me the honey carrot. Oh, they're just like super dead. They're like fucking hyper dead. They stood no chance against that.
Here goes.
I'm on it.
Yeah, let's go in here first.
Watch out for range attacks. I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Falcom's got to be out of their minds when they're like, we're gonna remake Sky first in the old engine or in the current engine they've got, but we're gonna swap where the fucking run button is. I'm like, what are we doing over there? I'm gonna keep accidentally swapping characters the entire playthrough because of this shit. Unbelievable.
It's done. All you on yes.
Escape route secure.
Well then, away we go.
I'm still not recovered. I've still not recovered from Nick saying, I can watch the stream you did with Daybreak because I've gotten 10 hours in. Okay, you're passing the part I was at 90 fucking minutes in. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? That's the funniest he's ever been.
No enemies nearby.
He's like, I got 20 hours in Persona 3. I'm like, oh, okay, where are you in Tartarus? He's like, floor 8. It's not Nick time, Casey. That's simply black people time perception. Ah, interesting. I will take your statement at face value and not inquire further.
It should be safe for now.
We have that interstellar time dilation. I'm just happy James was able to experience it for a few months on Blue Sky. Helped him pump out some reviews faster.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Be sure to keep your distance. Messing back. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
What did I need it? I had less than a week for Z to A. Yeah, there's a lot of fun to be had in Wild Zone 17. Ooh, 200's pretty good, too.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Looks like the gang's all here.
We got advantage. Fuck him up. Man, just hit him again. Fuck it. Do the follow-up. Get out of here, you dumbass lizard.
Well then, away we go. Huh, looks like a chest.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Get to work.
Unleashing sharp strike. Now. A chance.
Have some more. My move now.
Yeah, I do enjoy just a fuck it, just kill everything here. I'm good, man.
All you on you. Sucker. A chance.
Alright, we're capped, so I can totally just unload on the next mob and not have to care.
Let's keep moving ahead.
One more.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
There it is.
You got this. Brace your...
Boost gauge limiter up.
Alright, let's break these boxes. Ooh, she's leveling. Alright, get a couple routes open to us. That one leads to the boss. Does this also lead to the same spot? Looks like it.
That looks like
Maybe.
a nice chest.
Nah, it's a dead end with a chest. Action 2.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
Did I just hallucinate Daybreak having a lock-on button? It does. I just keep forgetting to hit it.
No enemies. Found.
whole slew of them.
Fuck him up.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
If you think about it, Dingo, you've helped Mario quite a lot. Why would she consider you a rival? If anything, you think she'd fancy him instead. Wasn't always like that, but after the whole deal with the politician became weirdly fixated on me. Just won't leave me alone. Okay, pretty boy, rein it in with the flexing. I had to tell her that she should probably not be so friendly with the competition. That's how she found out I worked for Meld. So she realized the amazing journalist she looked up to so much works for a trashy gossip rag. Look at you, breaking that righteous little heart of hers. Anyway, you'd think she'd just leave it at that and cut contact. Instead, she pivoted to talking about course correction and making me a proper journalist. I was just playing my rival too. Man, the Trail series has no shortage of people that get mad at you for living your life and go, I need to fix you. Too many cops in this world. Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't the monster that we had to fight, because I was like, that's just a normal mob.
I'm on it.
We'll check our rewards after we're done with this place, because I do see that we just got one. Anyway, there's the lock on. Yeah, we can shard boost it. Sure.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
There we go.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
A white woman trying to fix a black man noticing. It's not lost on me either. Got a new craft just now. That'll be fun to mess around with. I've been more attuned to microaggressions after playing Pokemon Legends Z-Day and noticing that Lita constantly pushes back mostly on minorities. There's levels to this.
This could get tricky with so many.
Look out!
This'll hurt.
Aerial Buster, it's circle shaped. Delay S back attack bonus.
This'll hurt. Short crunch. All you on yes.
That set my heart aflutter the same way when Laura does her jumping slam. I was like, ah, the damage.
Going all in.
Don't say microaggression. I was talking about the white girl party member in fucking Pokemon Legends Z-Day. I noticed that most of the time she has issues with things. It's with characters that have melanin. I don't care if the black guy she keeps making fun of is Shamik Moore coded. Maybe she should step off a little bit. No wonder Devante was so into Z-Day. Dude, there's
That
levels.
looks like a nice chest.
Me thinking about Rishia.
So many. I'm on it. There's so many of them. Look out!
Got a whole slew of them. Great.
Van the Stampede? Are you fucking kidding me? 10,000 damage.
You picked the wrong guy to
Get
fight.
the fuck out of here. Kevin Graham's gonna throw up. They lifted his design shit from Trigun, and yet this new guy's the one that gets the fucking Trigun trophy? Unbelievable. This economy is in shambles. I was about to say Tawny isn't racist. Nah, she's just stupid.
This could get tricky with so many.
She has one singular brain cell, and sometimes it goes on break. Yeah, I respect her. Fuck Urbane, though. He's a bum.
You got this.
Activating drive. There.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating drive.
There.
Cool.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
They really named the rival character Urban in town for the game that takes place in a city. They got jokes.
Definitely sounds like her.
Well, we're almost there. And a charging station, so get to it.
Fully replenished.
Bet we can rest there.
Mins, don't tell me you only got that now. Oh no. We're gonna kill you.
That hits the spot.
Urban, dude. Ew. Oh man, she's gotten fucked up.
Hey, watch where you're touching. Being eaten by a monster in a place like this is such a spectacular way to die. Adios. Mom. Dad. Dingo.
Oh, you got some luck on you. Ha! You're up, Ben.
Dude, you just did a fucking kung fu kick on that goop.
Huh? The monster turned into Dingo. Then maybe being eaten wouldn't be so bad after all.
This is no time for daydreaming. We're moving back.
Looks like you got this. Let's finish him off. Alright, let's see.
Initializing drive.
Ow, man, she got fucking clipped.
Initializing drive.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an arc. Full boost. Keep it up. Go all out.
Time for the main event. Fans alive. Raid.
Baba boy.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Ha!
All you on, yes.
A chance.
Zero art? Hell yeah.
All you on, yes.
Full boost. Go all out.
I guess we could just go for a physical, yeah. Go for it.
There we go.
Super chain.
I'll take you on.
Okay, so the longer you go without taking a hit, the more you can buff damage.
Pull out all the
Day one version. Oh yeah, you also said that the intro cutscene wasn't really well animated when they first put it out. Whenever I expect the new game on new engine to come out, I tend to be trained to expect that one's gonna be maybe the rougher one. They're like, we just got this shit finished and it is ready to go. We did our best.
All you on, yes. Eat this. Here goes. Brace yourself. You're stunned. All you on, yes.
There we go. Love a juicy little stun. Alright, let's see.
Pull out all the stops.
Here I come. Ha!
There we go, and a crit. We're out of here. Found Amber. Made it in time. Not bad, not bad. Guess fighting a huge chunk of slime isn't fun for a girl, huh? It's no different from any other monster. I just need to steel myself beforehand. Never mind that.
You okay? Looks like you didn't sprain your ankles at least.
I'm fine. But what are you doing here? Oh, I know. You must be here to steal my scoop.
Not even close. Giacomo's murder's already been solved. The CID's on the case and it already has the culprits in custody. But your editor-in-chief's already up to speed, too.
What? Then I just got scarred for life for no reason?
Oh, you're a mess. Poor thing.
Who are you? Wait, I've seen you before. What happened to my clothes? Don't look at me! Especially you, Dingo!
Fine.
You should be glad your clothes are the only thing that got messed up. Dingo wasn't wrong about you having some luck.
Do you even know how embarrassing it is to be seen like... Hey! I know you! You're that shady Spriggan who solved that case! Oh, you don't know the hell I went through because of that nonsense you fed me! I got in hot water with the cops, I ended up missing the end of the case!
If it helps, I kind of feel bad about it. But you sure you want to get up in another dude's face looking like that? Save the view for Dingo.
Well, you're not gonna find any scoops here anymore. This is no place for a reporter to be. Let's get you out of here so you can get changed. Thanks for the help. I owe you both big.
Oh, not at all. She ended up here because of me, so we're all good. Safe trip back.
Hold on! I'm not done talking to him! Ugh. You better believe this isn't the last you'll see of me, Spriggan!
She's saying that shit like a slur, man. I know, that's crazy, ain't it? I'm calling this a job well done. All's well that ends well, you know what I mean?
All in a day's work.
Law and Gray Plus.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Alright, looks like we're done in here. Let's check those achievements. 10 S-crafts popped. I'm glad they used popped as like the word for it. 10,000 damage. 100 dead enemies. 50 shard skills. I've had a scratch in my throat the entire stream. Been rough. I think I'm gonna die. I'll be okay.
Then let's head over.
Who you call him? That hulking bear who pushed the job on us.
The arc ride. All taken care of?
No, it's not time for throat coat. Not right now. Hey, if it works, could you have maybe voice acted the scene so I could have a break? Game, you selfish assholes. Why are you the money ASAP? Looking forward to the next job with you. Oh, don't you wink at me. There was no money. Of course there was no money. I'm just complaining because my throat's scratchy. I fucking missed Smiling Friends, didn't I? I haven't seen it yet either. So, but there is a new one out. Oh, I see you've DM'd me. Ah, that's why you came in here. Let me see what you've linked me here. Trump, when asked why he pardoned Binance's Changpeng Zhao. Okay, are you ready? I don't know who he is. Thank you for sending that to me. That's that's fucking, man. Huge pop. It's so bad. We can afford to stop by a few spots for dessert on the way back. Oh, okay.
Mira deposit confirmed.
This is a place where sweet foods are sold. Okay.
So, where can we find some sweets? I don't even know where to begin to look.
There's a lot of places, actually. We can start with one of the vendors on this terrace.
Hello?
Dude, they got salami.
Thank you.
Eat all of the things. Salami with spices that draw out the flavors of the meat.
Thanks for the grub.
Please grow my gourmet meter. Hey, there we go. ADF plus 15. Oh yeah, and there'll probably be a little achievement for getting to 2. I thought there would be. Guess not.
Stall set up along the river.
See if there are any other shops here of things that I haven't gotten yet. Yeah, turkey leg. We can get that.
Waiting for you.
Can't go into here. Fucked up.
Take as long as you need.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I should exchange my stuff. I got plenty of money that way.
I'll be waiting for you.
I like the audio effect they do when you open the menu. It's pretty nice. I bet that dude's stall with this turkey leg is perfectly fine. Dude, the PNGs of real ass food on the right are killing me. They put the menu on the start button. I would like an instant death sentence. I got the plat for Sky First, so I'm used to it. Instead, now I get to get mad about the fact that in Sky First, sprint is L1, but in Daybreak, sprint is R1. And I'm like, you guys need to just figure something out and never change it ever again. All right? I need you to figure it out. That said, culturally, menu should always be on triangle. Oh, we can't go to Old Town yet. Okay, they make you do that one last, because we're going home. I'm just like, come on, man. That's what the triangle button was built for. Can't you just set it yourself to solve the issue? This is about culture, all right?
All right.
The standardized default should be exactly what it is in my brain. See? See, I knew you would immediately be exactly where I'm at on it. This fucking... Finally, someone's standing up for something that matters.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
When I loaded my Japanese copy of Ease 9 on PS5 and saw it switch the confirm button to cross, I got upset. It's fucked up. Get their ass, you're so right. Stell's, you know, well-read and very important. You can tell, because not only are they modded, they've been subscribed for 5 straight years. They've given me money every month 60 times. That's crazy. You're getting fired up today. That's great. It's Monday. Are you excited for Monday Night Raw? I don't know why I had to say it like I'm being like, hello, my child. Are you excited for those programs you watch? Shout out to Lyra Valkyria. That's good. I don't know which entry of Valkyrie profile she's from, but I'm sure it was cool.
Then let's head over.
Alrighty then. Time to hit up one last place.
Van? Why are we...
It'll make sense in a sec. Just keep following me.
Say, why not take some flowers with you? Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Okay, maybe we should have another line option. How about that? Maybe that would have gone a little better.
I hope I see you again.
That's like if you walked up to, fucking, what's his name, EY, Persona 5, and before you even talk to him, he goes, you should be grateful, I guess that's fine. Like, before I even start fucking buying and selling shit. Can you do it again? Let's see. Nah, hold on. Hold on, let's make some distance. Okay, now there we go. Now, hold on. Reload the zone. I want to see if he does it again.
Say, why not take some flowers with you? Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Dude. Oh, we've done so... We've big victories on today's stream. Glad we spent our valuable time in live doing that. Hey, this is my version of you when you RP walk and talk to everyone. Mine is, let's re-roll that fucking incidental dub dialogue.
Love me a sugar rush.
Everyone has their thing that they do. Okay, Raymond. Literally none of us can judge. I can judge you. At least I don't back out and roll again during Persona fusions. That's Stone Age gamer behavior. Nowadays, we click the button and then they tell me which inheritance abilities I want. This is some Stone Aged gamer, prehistoric gamer meme template. Absolute woke nonsense. Kind of true. There was something that you did. I will say this as someone who obviously backed out in and out to get the things that I want, which I learned through the Giant Bomb Persona 4 Let's Play. I felt a primal satisfaction when you back out enough and you get every fucking skill you wanted. There is a satisfaction in the friction of backing in and out and doing it. I'm just saying. There was an enjoyment that I got. When I was able to like grab the 3 things that I needed, but there's 8 possible options, so trying to get them was a fucking pain in the ass. I can't support you on this one. I know you can't, because your play style is I will click it and settle for whatever the first option is, no matter what it is, and just let it go from there. That child is dead. DA at 85, splendid. You see, Persona 4 Golden is Reddit, because if you use the Magician card too much, you get like fucking... You get like a 4-tier physical spell on OC at level 30.
What'll it be, hun?
I just wanted to see if you were selling anything new. How about you? You selling anything new? I like the idea that I like the idea that when you go up to some of these shopkeepers, they gray out the shop menu because they're clearly not paying attention, so you have to talk to them and then, you know, then they lock in. Yes, this place sells candy cigarettes. I have not had a candy cigarette since I was like 8 years old. Catch who is tailing you. Ah. Jaeger girl is like 4 apples tall.
Where'd they go?
She really is skilled. Every time she moves, giant wind currents pop off.
Got some speed on you.
Gotcha.
Is everything okay, Van?
Choke out this child.
How adorable.
The hell?
I can't believe I let a civilian get the better of me. You knew I was tailing you and led me here on purpose.
She's so fast the drone camera in our cutscene can't track her. She's impressive.
Well, I knew I wasn't gonna lose you, so this was the next best thing. That was a form of active camo using shards. Same kind of thing Ramdas can do. Just works different.
You can do that with shards too? You are the real deal, huh? Actually, even realer than real. Glad I decided to come, even with what Abby said. Abby? If I recall, that means...
It's father, from a dialect in the Central East. With how fast you are and the way you're dressed, are you... Wait a minute. I think I just realized something else.
What's wrong?
How are you a Jaeger in the Kruger Corps at your age? You're one hell of a girl.
What?
Fairy Al-Fayed.
I'm the eldest daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief, Farida Al-Fayed. I came here to ask for your help, Mr. Arkwright. Could we go somewhere to talk?
I like her fit. This is my first time hearing about the Warriors of Kruga. So, you're from just below the Ishkal Mountains in the Central
Along
East.
the northern edge of the Central East, yeah. We see ourselves as, and live a lifestyle befitting of warriors.
She's like, why are you guys not like speaking, but I am? I'm like, you just got introduced, so you get a little bit of priority. We've been hanging out.
We revere flames and the goddess Arusha.
Their whole tribe forms one major core that serves to rep the whole Central East. They're very proud and value their traditions, though, so they won't take on any jobs they deem immoral. And if you're surprised people so upstanding would let a kid fight, well, me too.
Oh,
please. I'm not a full-fledged warrior like Ubby yet. But it's nice to hear you think of me
Holy
as
shit,
one.
it's terrible. Well, he's not even saying anything. Innocent little thing, isn't she? She strikes me as very pure of heart. So you're looking for another Jaeger Corps, is that right? One called Eisen's Child? Okay, various conversations are melding in my brain, and I went, it'd be really great if fucking Zach from Smiling Friends voiced a fucking Trails character. And then I tried to imagine it and started coughing.
We've clashed against the Eisen Shield a lot over the years. Our last one was around a couple weeks ago in a proxy war against them. We eventually settled that and both sides left the battlefield, but...
I'm so used to, like, the Cold Steel era of we're flashing back to a thing, and I'm like, ooh, they made it different by instead of making it a yellow-brown filter, it's blue.
From what I've heard, one unit of the Eisen Shield's Jaegers still hasn't returned home yet.
No, I don't want it to be a major key character. I just want, like, to hear someone with Zach's, like, voice on just, like, a secondary character that maybe gets, you know, a couple of voice cutscenes in the game.
We're sure. The regimental commander contacted our village directly asking if we knew anything. Ubby, our vice chief, has been so worried that he's doing just about everything he can to find them.
I miss text boxes instead of this ADV setup. Yeah, I get that when they change up stuff. I'm kind of like, I'm cool with it in the fact that it's like it's giving the arc more of a flavor. I like their idea of making each one like visually more distinct. But you are probably saying, I think it just stinks. You know what I'm saying? You get a +2?
I did.
As soon as the fighting stops, it's water under the bridge for them. It's not common for them to be enemies on one job and allies on the next.
I, didn't mean to confuse you.
I get it. It's very minimalist. It's like, it does do the similar thing where it looks like it's horizontal lines there, but they're way more faded.
But he's right. We don't bear them any ill will. The leader of the unit that vanished has actually always been real good to me.
What kind of person are they?
Her name's Ida. She's one of the most capable Jaegers in her corps. We fought as allies and as enemies a lot since I first became a warrior 2 years ago. She also teaches me all kinds of things on our off days, or when our corps train together too. It would have been easy to ignore someone as young as me, but she's been nothing but a true friend. Or maybe even a sister. I already have an older brother, but if I had to picture what an older sister would be like, it'd be her. She's very, very important to me. So of course I wanted to join in on the search party for her, but they wouldn't let me. Ubby said it was because I'm still only 13 and don't know anything outside of war and our village.
Yeah, I've always liked the CGs that they do in these games, and I do like that it really is just like we're changing the color for the new arc. It really is. It does kind of color the vibe a little bit.
That's right. I left on my own and rode on buses and trains for the first time to get here. We know that Ida's unit came through Calvard on their way home, so if they really have gone missing, the odds are they're somewhere in this country. As for why I came to you, I've heard about you from the warriors in my village. They told me about a Spriggan in Calvard's capital who was willing to lend an ear to even Jaegers like us. This is a lump of Argem.
She's like, here's this rock I found.
Will this be enough to cover your fees for helping me find Ida? Don't worry. I got this legitimately through a job.
You kidding me? A lump that big could fetch around 100K. Well, we can talk about money stuff later. Just to be upfront, our rate's $1,000 an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. Not in the market for a 100-hour job.
What you...
You don't have to make it sound like you're turning her down. You're still gonna help her, right? You make it sound like an easy yes. Seems like a little more trouble than we can afford to handle. Everything about it screams trouble, in fact. We still got your case going on. We can't drop everything for an unrelated one. Oh, sorry. My Jeffrey Epstein device started glowing.
Your back is glowing.
My great-grandfather wrote that the 8 Genesis are drawn to one another. This is the first time I've seen it react this way. They just happened to, so no. Wish I could chalk it up to superstitious bull, but...
I'm not sure what's going on. It's really pretty, but what is it?
What if Van finds a mysterious rock?
You really think so?
I'm not going to commit to the job just yet. First, they need a better hold on the overall situation.
Oh, yeah, of course I can.
I wonder if other people easily clocked the way I did that, that what's her name over here is the, great-granddaughter of Epstein. As soon as she said, I need something for my great-grandfather, I'm like, my brain like, oh god, it's happening. It's happening. Jeffrey Epstein has once again become the most important man in the world. Based on this plot conceit, Epstein has never been more important than he is right now. Feels so wonderful. As soon as she's like, I need that, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is gonna be the one where he matters. There's a lot of characters where they're like, we could punt that off or whatever, you know? That and when they're like, an orb meant for my great-grandfather, I'm like, the Orbital Revolution wasn't that long ago, so there was really no other option. You could argue the church is all...
Van. I've been expecting your call.
You could say that the church has always been relevant and that someone always teleports in and says, surprise, I work for the church. They have one of those like every arc where they're like, and this guy is one of them. This guy got it off screen. Hello. It was a 50-50 chance it was you. You know exactly who my next client is then, huh?
Indeed. Farida Al-Fayed, daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief. I also know she wants your help in finding a missing Jaeger corps.
How did you... I'm gonna say they've been on her ever since she arrived in the capital. CID's database isn't just for show. If you know exactly what she's here for, then you probably played a part in why the corps have gone AWOL, right? Is it really true? I'd be lying if I said it isn't. Got wind of their movements 10 days ago on their way back to the Free Cities via Calvard. As you well know, there are no laws that prohibit Jaeger corps from entering or leaving the country. They're like, play the exposition map music. However, we in the CID make it our business to know exactly what each corps is doing while here. We also take advantage of particularly capable units to train our own Special Ops division from time to time. Special Ops division? Hercules, right? Heard it was given a serious overhaul after it screwed up in the Empire. Yeah, they fucking shit their pants. They did so bad there. Capabilities of each individual unit differ greatly even now, I'm afraid. All this to say, we set one of the more promising units up against Ida the Flame Eater and her corps. I would note that the goal of this operation was to merely encircle her unit, not to engage in combat. While the operation started off on the right foot, She managed to break through our lines and escape. Can't say the news came as any surprise to me, knowing the corps she was in before. Yeah, I've heard the rumors. Still, this was all 10 days ago. I understand the initial trouble that happened, but she hasn't been captured since then, has she? This is correct. I'll send you our data and where we cornered her, but beyond that, I've told you all that I know. Consider this my way of repaying my debt to you from the other day. I'll leave the rest to you. They just had to stick their fingers in this pie, huh? CID is Calvard's intelligence division, right? So even they couldn't catch her. She's so awesome. Way to think positive, kiddo. Well, I feel like we can narrow down where she could be. Let's review what we got so far again. This should do it. This is where the CID tried and failed to corner the Ida Corps. After we eliminate where the CID units was, we can narrow down their escape route to 3 possible locations. Which one do you think is most likely? The surrounding terrain and villages, I think they returned via... Okay, let me stare at this. This is where they tried and failed. If we eliminate where they were, we can narrow down the escape route. So they could have escaped toward Remiferia and Orid, Messel Dam Port, or Arachion toward the Free Cities. Dude, Arachion says? Dude, Fairy Tail always be showing up. Alright, let's see. Based on where they were attacked. Yeah, I'm thinking it's the top left one, which is not... Oh, no, then that would be the bottom option. Yay! Yay, I did it. That was a blind guess. Mainly because my guide over here is like 3 pages back. There's no way I was going to find that shit. Makes sense they want to go through another country to get CID off their backs. That is true. The faster they get to another country, the easier they can just like fucking dodge it. Now, if they took this route here, they most likely have stopped off at Crail Village. It's a farming village to the northwest, known for its gorgeous rustic scenery. Yeah, there seems to be like farmlands and grasslands. That seems like the perfect place for us to do chapter content in. Hold on, Sega Genesis just popped. Tomorrow morning, we'll make for Crail. I can almost bet we'll find something there. You can stay up in the 3rd floor for tonight. I'll give a heads up to our landlords. I've adopted a child. Whoa! Dude, you got a Ford F-150 in the garage? That's crazy.
Your truck is huge.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, she's a big girl.
Whoa. 1204 Ingert Nightbreaker pickup truck.
Of the 4 big car manufacturers in Calvard, Ingert's got the best rep when it comes to sports cars.
Jeez, you're becoming feral. Dude. Hold on, I need image slander here. There we go. We'll just put that there. Just grab that in there. Say preview screenshot. There we go. And now I can post it. Now I'll just post this later.
This here's the best one they ever made. And I went ham tuning her up even further.
Dude, he went ham.
You can see what I mean at the front and in the suspension system where I've...
I can't follow a word you're saying, but it sure looks nice.
Should have known you wouldn't be able to appreciate a man's one true love. You want to tell me why women only want to date guys with rides but don't want to hear a word about said rides? Man. Careful painting all women with that excessively large brush you've got there. Even if it's true that I don't care about cars at all. Well, whatever's tuning is, I'm sure it's made your truck look very cool. Just get it and be quiet before you make me cry.
What's all this whining first thing in the morning?
Oh, what's up, guys? Did you really come all the way up to see us off? This child is going to pass out. She didn't need to come.
Yeah, mostly for Agnes. And Fairy, but Van too, I guess.
I heard
also
that.
Wanted to bring you this. It's got sandwiches, milk, and coffee. I'm sure you haven't had much time for breakfast this morning.
Oh, you really shouldn't have. Thank you so much. I don't know how to thank you.
Oh, think nothing of it. Making a guest feel welcome is what a good host does. You would do the same in your home too, wouldn't you?
Kids your age gotta eat a lot to grow up big and strong. Keep an eye on them both, alright, Van?
Will do, and thanks for coming to see us off, Yooms.
Have a safe trip.
This is where I want to be like, we got water. Room temperature water. Taking the local highway for this one.
So fast! And it still manages to be such a smooth ride, too. I think I can see a little of why you're so proud of it, Van.
I'd really start to cry if you couldn't. We'll be out of the capital and on the northern highway in 10 or so. Then I'll show you how fast and smooth my baby can really be.
It can go even faster? Just try to keep it safe, please.
I'm gonna be honest, after all the times they do this with like airships and trains, doing it with a fucking Ford F-150 is fucking killing me. Not sure you should have come along for the ride, Agnes. I know you got 3 days off, but the new term started, didn't it? What? Got no work to do? I just didn't want to be the only one left out. The Genesis seems to be involved in this somehow too, so it could be that there's a role here that only I can play. And I applied for permission to be off campus for a few days last night, so don't worry, I'm not breaking any rules. You thought this through way too hard. Aramis has always been way too lax with rules for such a big-name academy. So, if you're going to such a famous academy, why are you working for Mr. Arkwright? Is it a part-time job? That's right, only just started. And I didn't have much say in the matter. Oh, and Farida, Van is fine. I'm getting paid for this, so you're my client. No need to be polite. Okay, but only if you call me Fairy. If you're 13, then you must attend Sunday school at the temple, right? Yeah, I started senior classes this year. They're a lot harder than what I'm used to. But the temples here aren't the same as the ones I know, I think. Yeah, we have churches and chapels. But there are temples for worship in Calvard, too. You got Russia, the winged goddess in the Central East, and Adios, the sky goddess in the West. Believed to be one and the same, even if the names are different. She even got another name if you go farther east. Sounds like Ida taught you a lot. Girl, where are the seat? They hadn't made those yet. They're working on it. I know this will sound weird after I've already asked you to find her, but I still can't believe her core would just disappear the way it did. They're all hardened jagers who have always been able to handle anything thrown their way. Your friend from the CID called her the Flame Eater, didn't he? Very true. Pretty well-known name among jagers. They say she uses surgical precision with knives and gunfire to cut through enemy morale and momentum. She joined Eisenchild 5 years ago after her old course disbanded.
She was a really famous one, too. It was called Zephyr and was one of the 2 biggest Jaeger corps in the West.
It was made up of a small number of combat specialists, the Jaeger King being its head. And Ida used to lead one of their units. But after the Jaeger King died 5 years ago, the whole corps fell apart. That was when she moved on to Eisenshield.
This is also interesting. I didn't realize Jaeger Corps could have such a rich history. Zephyr's still around, by the way, just in a different form. But yeah, their rep back in the day was something else. Can't see someone who used to be with him going down easy. But if she's fine, then why hasn't she made contact? We'll find her eventually.
You told us how deep your bond with her goes. That alone will surely draw the two of you back together. Where there's a will, there's a way. And Van and I have the will to find you a way.
You mean it? Well, thank you. I'll be counting on you both.
Thinking about it, I might have had some indirect involvement with Ida 2 years back. She chose to go against her old home and help our side back then. Makes no sense that someone of her skill would up and vanish with a Genesis maybe involved. There's got to be more to this than there seems. The only question is whether she went dark by her own volition. Van has a mysterious past. What if he found a mysterious rock? Red. Okay, we're good. That must be some sort of checkpoint or a toll booth or something. I don't know. Every time they cut to the truck, I'm like, this is fake. This is a fucking fake visual. The scenery here is beautiful. Hey, Mechkami. Welcome to the stream. We haven't passed another car in ages. Makes it feel like we have the whole picturesque view to ourselves. We're making good time. If we keep going like this, we'll be there for in time for lunch. Something wrong? Something's not right up ahead. Might be a kid, but you're not a Kruger warrior for nothing. I'm gonna pull over. Yeah, all the Trails games have been good about, like, when you have to do a big travel, they kind of show you where it is in the map. So you can familiarize yourself with, like, the country. Yeah, whoever's in that bus is fucked. Like, can you imagine? They're like, sorry, we have to pull over. We seem to be pinned by 8 demon wolves.
What do you think? I'm in.
What is that? That seems to be a fucking AK-47 or something.
Rifle blade used in our corps.
Ah, rifle, knife, knifeful.
I'll use it to keep both of you safe. Now, may Arusha watch over us.
Target and range, R3 to target an enemy. Okay, cool.
Here goes. I'm on the scene.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready to know. Attacking enemy.
Let's see.
This'll hurt.
Heat edge with side bonus. Cool, good job.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Sucker.
Let's see. Oh yeah, we don't have enough boost to be able to pop our stuff. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, as these games go on more often, more weapons can be described as thing from Ruby.
Glad that worked out okay.
Oh, looks like a chest.
Melee weapon that is also gun.
Here goes.
This could get tricky with so many.
Nah, we'll handle it.
Brace yourself. Show 'em
Alright, Van, tenderize them.
I won't stop here.
That was the last of them. Not bad. I already know how good Van is, but I'm amazed at how fast you are, Fairy. Are all the warriors of Kruga like that? No way, I'm a rookie. Most of them are much better. Your arts were awesome, Anya. So is your staff. You okay? Really owe you one. My first name is Driver. Second name, Roger. My first name is Passenger. Oh my god, same. I'm just a guy who helps people with their problems, not affiliated with the Bracer Guild. Even open to fighting monsters and stuff like I did there for a price. Hate to come across like this, but you would have been screwed without us, right? So if you could let your company know that and have them foot the bill, that'd be great. We ain't cops or bracers, and you can't keep the lights on without a thank you. Not trying to scam you, just want a fair price for our services. We'll even escort you to the town. Wouldn't imagine you're in a rush to get attacked again on the road. This is so inappropriate. Not true. Maybe inappropriate if you're a loser.
I wasn't expecting that to be how this ended. That young man's most certainly caught my attention.
Okay. Sometimes we need a character to be like, hey, you should pay me. As opposed to every other badly written JRPG that when you enter the quest and you try to get a reward, they're like, I've chosen not to take the reward. And then the game quality goes down by 3 points.
Well now, isn't this a lovely village? It's like an idyllic painting. Rolling hills amidst clear streams, a windmill turning with the wind, and a touch of Middle Ages architecture. The white flowers we saw in the wheat field were beautiful as well. They were buckwheat flowers, weren't they?
Good eye. Fun fact, the village uses them in their specialty dish, galette.
Oh, I've heard of those. Ida always says they make for a perfect lunch treat. I'm excited to finally visit this place.
Nods in unison.
Anyway, that bus is going to be out of commission for a while, so why don't we grab some grub?
I'm no longer speaking. Anyway, while we're chowing down, we can ask if Ida's unit dropped by there. Sounds good? Montmart has Krail's buckwheat too, but it's no surprise they even taste better here. Wait, they have orange and black currant galettes on the menu? Hell yeah, I'm still ordering those. Wait, we didn't come here to drown ourselves in food. We came to ask you some questions. You work here a lot, right? Any shady people happened to stop by here about 10 days ago? Wait, there was a group of Jaegers staying here. I knew it. Don't mind me asking, how'd you know they were Jaegers? They're all wearing casual clothes. I just know a Jaeger when I see one. Our village is near the border, so we get patrons like them from time to time. As long as they pay their bills and don't cause trouble, they're just as welcome as anyone else. This village is probably treated as a buffer zone between Jaegers. Bracers always buzzing around like flies, and there's a police station here. Was there a woman with that group of Jaegers? Yeah, I remember there being one. I believe she's the leader. Dark green hair tied back in a ponytail. No, that's her then. Do you still find the voice acting popping in and out to be annoying? I think it's funny, mostly. Normally, I wouldn't share that kind of information out of respect for their privacy, but since you know them, I don't mind sharing what I know. They stayed here for one night and left first thing in the morning. Don't know where they were going, though. Haven't seen them since. That isn't quite right. Have you seen one of them recently? Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure I saw that same woman 3 days ago. I think that's doubtful. Honestly, it was pretty dark out when I saw her, so I might have been wrong. Didn't see her Jaeger friends either. You know, the more I talk it out, the more I realize I could have been totally mistaken. Sorry for getting your hopes up. We should ask around town. You know, do that thing where we talk to like 15 million people, and then they give us a scene where the screen is black, and then there's a portrait, and then it goes, well, we've talked to everyone we need to do. Then the plot moves. I don't really have, like, necessarily a problem with, you know, the fact they can't voice act everything, because I've played enough games where they can't. But when they do it mid-scene, it's just kind of like, oh, okay, yeah. It does kind of take me out of it immediately. It's like when you're eating something, you know? It's like you're eating something, it's like, this is really good, and someone walks up and just takes, like, half the shit off your plate. I'm like, what the fuck? What was that? And they're like, sorry, man, yeah, we're kind of done here now.
Whoa, that huge thing's turning just from the wind?
I was like, I wasn't done eating that.
I've never seen one of these up close in person before.
Oh, you must be.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
Heard you take jobs like bracers. You have a problem. Would you be willing to hear me out? Been trying to make soba noodles and they're not turning out right. Someone from the city like you might be knowing what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Figured I might as well make some for the Harvest Festival. Alright. Feast from the East. Said you tried to make some and it didn't go so hot. What about them didn't come out right? Flavor was off and so was the appearance. The dough turned powdery when I was cutting it. Like it wasn't put together very well. Okay. Outside was soggy and wet. Tried to mix it up, make the flavor more familiar to the villagers here, so I ended up using basil. Wasn't incredible per se, but it just didn't seem quite right. Sounds like you leapt before you looked there. Best stick to the recipe. People that look up a recipe and then don't, like, do half of it, it's just like, well, what are we doing here?
Commencing mission.
It's usually white women doing that shit, too. Just saying. Obtained topic. Cool.
Right. Understood.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we're still lightly damaged from earlier. Topic. Bring up topic. I don't care about this quest. Why am I pretending like I do? We can just cycle it real fast. Like Van really cares about whether or not we make these noodles right. Like, hold on. Hold on, we also have shops. Buy items. Family style galette. Give me that. Crepe. Fresh salad.
I'll be waiting for you.
The other James all capitalized is really funny.
Whew, I am stuffed. Whew, I am stuffed. Love me a sugar rush.
Very true, Van.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
Alright, looking pretty good. Pretty good on that. It's the easiest way to do it. I think the other James takes more effort than Chinese James. Or China James. Feel like we can...
Hello?
Feel like we can do this just fine. Let's see. Canvas tote for Anyas. Takes a lot more effort to explain off the cuff. Yeah, but it might make things more uncomfortable, and I think that would add to a lot of this.
So long.
What's next?
Wait.
Hello? So long.
That's got to be Keith Silverstein. I'm sorry, I clocked it. He's just doing an old man voice.
What's next?
Alright, let's see.
Thank you.
That fucker can't hide from me. There's a shop down there. Hold on, we gotta do something in the menu that's important for me anytime I play one of these games. Minimap setting fixed. There we go. Don't know if we need tips at all. Contact line display. System. Environmental voice. That's fine. Look at some of the other things they have in here. The cat. Talk to the cat. Is there a cat? Shit. First of all, there's a dog. Winegur. Pup's been on edge. Hold on. Where the fuck's this cat at? I'm all turned around now. Child's looking in water. Jazz never going to be able to point out where it is because I'm spinning the camera every 3 seconds, so they have no chance. Alright, let's go this way. I've already given up.
Why, hello.
Buckwheat cookie.
Thank you.
It was on the bridge looking at the child in the water. Okay, there we go. Description helps a lot. There we go. Buckwheat. We can do it now. All I wanted to do was go buy that thing first. There it is. Nero. What's wrong? Usually you run around a lot more. Wow. Wow. Shout out to the crab. Ooh, what do you got in the vending machine? Strawberry drink, I'll take it. Modify orbment. Yeah, let's get some slots open. And these start costing, like, yeah, the 120s and stuff. There we go. That's good enough for now. And quartz, anything interesting in here? Nothing yet. Mostly just the same
What do you
shit.
need?
Ah, better weapons.
There you go. Thanks. What do you need?
They love making slots cost $1 billion. But once I get past that hump, it gets a lot better.
There you go. Thanks.
Right.
Got it.
Right.
Officer Wally. Say. Gonzalez. Let's see what this guide said for this quest. Let's see. Apparently we have to also talk to the mayor for this quest, south of the village. We'll do that. Do that before the Reds. Topic.
Can we talk?
Is this about Giovanna Soba efforts? I'm sorry to hear she's having trouble with it. Yeah, you know, blah 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 blah. And we can go pick up some stuff near the windmill. Here we go. Look, this is it right here. Is this a weed? Obtained horseradish. Okay. Let's go take this back to her and finish this up. Speed up. Alright, we're good. Alright, we picked up a bunch of stuff for you. I'll teach you. I'll teach you everything that I know. Let's see, go 100% or buck the trend. Buck the trend. Lock in. Try some veggies? No, go with the shrimp. Trust me, I know everything. That certainly is a PNG of noodles. It's so funny when they're becoming more detailed in their visuals and models that whenever they use the PNG, it looks even funnier than it did in the first games when they're like, here's a rotisserie chicken or a salad PNG. Well, I'm glad that the food turned out great. I think we all won by the end. Oh no, the women are being introduced to the wasabi. Wow, it's almost like we teleported in here and like did a weird jump just now.
Looks good to me.
I'll take the extra points, please. Let's check out the surroundings.
I hope that bus makes it back safe and sound.
If something happens to it, it's just more work and Mira for us.
Van, please
Not
don't
this
wish
way.
for people's misfortune.
Alright, we cannot explore the other areas yet, so let's push the main plot until the game lets me have agency again. Just got back from a hunt and I heard the news. You tell me monsters attacked a bus? Yeah, it was rolling by the village and it got jumped. We fought them off, though. No injuries to the passengers. They were lucky to have you there. Something about the attack rubs me the wrong way. Noticed the monsters were acting all sorts of weird on my hunts. Oh, you've seen them firsthand? What specifically was strange about them? So I run into these packs of wolves around the village sometimes. I noticed them getting a lot more territorial lately. Can't really call it violent or aggressive, though. Feels like something else. So the monsters are on edge. The people of Edge are on edge. Sorry, I had to quote a great line from Dirge of Cerberus. Y'all watch yourselves out there. Don't mean to nag you, though. Don't you need me to remind you? Okay. We'll keep all this information in mind. Let's talk to more people. So you were the guys who saved those passengers. You have my thanks. No problem. Hey, do you mind if I ask you a few questions? I'm trying to look into the attack myself. I see. Do appreciate your help. Not sure I want to get wrapped up in that whole situation myself. Oh, you'll be fine. Real jiffy, I promise. And full disclosure here, we're acting on the authority of a certain intelligence department. You don't mean the CID. Let's just say I got big boys on speed dial. Yo, what's he talking about? He's good at stretching the truth. He's not technically lying, though. He does have, like, one guy on speed dial. Well, I suppose it won't kill me. What do you want to ask about? We're looking at this band of jagers. They, blew through about 10-ish days ago. We're thinking they might come back. They might have come back recently. See anything that fits the description? Yeah, actually, I do recall bumping into a shady woman loitering around here. In the area alone on my patrol 3 nights ago. Saw her again, the following night. Well, that has to be her. You said she was alone? She was, yeah, I found that strange myself. And that she only showed up at night made her even more suspicious. Do you know what her motive might have been? I can't say for certain. None of the villagers reported assault or stolen goods at the time. And it's not unheard of for Jaegers to stop here for supplies. I don't see any criminal intent in her behavior, suspicious though it was. Fair enough. What we do know now is that she came back twice, well after a unit came through. Do you have anything new? Okay. Whenever I see a shop-colored orange in this, it makes me think there's something new to it. But there isn't. That's alright, I'll figure it out eventually. We'll see if the Jaegers stop by the workshop. You recall seeing a band of Jaegers come by 10 days ago? I think I saw the boss talking to a Jaeger-looking girl. That would have been, what, the night before last? So I'm guessing she worked on her weapon or some supplies. I think it might have been something else. She asked to borrow our truck. I think she was doing some hauling last night. Hauling what? I don't know. Yeah, that's odd. Coming out all alone under the cover of darkness just to haul stuff around. I know, right? Made me awfully curious. At the time, I thought, like, maybe she just needs some tools or equipment. Maybe for fixing up their guns or other stuff. Good to know, thanks. People at the inn said she came through 3 days ago. But she came back the following night because she talked to the factory boss the night before last.
All right, let's go monster hunting. To the highway we go.
Shouldn't we talk to some more people before we head out?
Nah, we've gotten every scrap of info they have to give.
You stole your bike? Oh no. This is like the popular Punch-Out meme that no one can say. He muttered something about needing to get away in a hurry, and then he just nicked my bike. 5-finger discount, dude. Who knows how long the response time might be. We're right here, and they're not. Got a sec? We're a group called Arc Ride Solutions. I can get your bike back for a price. What kind of price? Oh, you're the ones who saved the bus from those monsters. Then yes, please, I'll hire you. That bike means the world to me. We've crisscrossed the whole country together on fishing trips. You do look like a guy who'd be into fishing. Let's hit the road, gang.
Commencing mission.
A burgled bicycle. Road surrounded by so much natural beauty. It's too bad the monsters here are here and there spoiling such lovely scenery. Stay alert. There might be bad dudes. You can change formation. Tactics. Field battle. Set how characters act in field battles, and command battle. Set where characters are at the start of a command battle. Yeah, I want to check that, because it's clearly the menus for that is entirely different than what they usually do. Tactics for field. Disperse. Let's see. Combat directions. Attack what the leader's attacking. And rear, because you're doing that. Focus. You can be frontline with me. Alright, let's examine this map and where the goal is. Okay, it looks like we have plenty of places we can do some fighting in. Quite a set of monsters, too.
Off we go.
I've spent like 350 hours at Calvard. I don't think I've touched that menu once. See, I'm doing it just to, like, as a formality. You know, when you're like, I'm gonna check out this menu because they changed it for the first time in 8 million games. But there's a good chance I never hit that shit again.
Whoops.
Okay. I think that'll be good enough, I think. I wanted to get us to a spot here so that I could, like, get combat done in between streams so I could grind Sepith. So, I wanted to at least open it up that I have some enemies without progressing the plot. Let's see here. We have achievements, though. Five springing cases closed. 200 mass. Sextuple kill. We unlocked the power of sex. Anyway, it feels good to be back into the Trails swing of things. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is play Trails games monthly until I'm caught up. In that, I can play this in November. And then Crimson Sin in December. And then Horizon in January when it comes out. And then it all works out. I don't know if I'll want to do... That way there's not a big wait time between each game, I think. This is also a strat in that I'm hoping the second game can be on sale. Because paying $60 on this hurted. It hurted bad. Anyway, I am going to grind a little bit. Then I'll be caught up for half a year. It's all good. It's all good. We got a lot of fun stuff ahead. Anyway, I think that'll do it for today's stream. We've done a nice 6.5 hours of this so far. What I can say, though, we got a stacked week of streams coming up. I'm gonna do Trails 2 times this week. Next time, for people wondering when we do that, would be Thursday. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing the PlayStation 2 Full Metal Alchemist game. So we're gonna check that out and see how that one was. I picked a good time to do it because they're apparently doing a fan translation of the third one, so I'll be checking that out. And Wednesday and Friday, we're doing Tales of Exilia, which is coming, which got itself a remaster. I'm going to be checking that out. But we got a lot of stuff ahead. We'll be back with this on Thursday. I'll probably be a little stronger and have cleared some stuff out. So we'll probably get some good shit in there. That way I can open up some more slots and get some more court set up. But so far, really enjoying the game. Nothing to say. It's just been pretty consistent. Not a lot has happened yet that's super significant, but I'm excited to see where it goes from here. Good first stream in Calvard. Let's go ahead and hit up these credits. Thank you again for everyone hanging out, getting us some nice viewership throughout. Thank you, your Uncle Kevin, for the $5. And I will be back tomorrow around around 1 to 2 ET. It just kind of depends on when I wake up and get things going. Anyway, I'll do it. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully.